Good morning, and as you probably noticed, I'm on just a little bit earlier today. That's because I've got to finish earlier. We've also changed missions. We're running on Foothold. It's a mission we used to run ages ago. It's persistent, but we found there was a bit of a bug as we started to get to the end of the mission. Now, it's been a while, so you're going to have to bear with me. You can hear my phone. Okay, 9:54, 10:54. Right. Just one moment. Okay, so let me look to see what we've got. Oh, is this it? We start from Batumi. Lovely. Huh? Active filters. Clear the filters. I hate this dynamic slot thing. I never know how to use the bloody thing. Anybody? Anybody know how to use dynamic slots? Because I don't. This is embarrassing, isn't it? Now that's dynamic slots. That's spawn slots. So why am I only seeing these things? Oh, because I'm on spectators. Ah, it's probably what it is, to be honest. Let's have a look. Got players pool. That means nothing in terms of what I'm trying to do. Let's have a look. Mission overview. Oh, we've got that guy in the background again. Okay, so basically there's an awful lot going on. There's ways of calling up missions. If I can get rid of this and just jump into a bloody helicopter. Let's try. Select role. So let's go back again. This is a bit shit, isn't it? Anyone know how to use these dynamic slots? You can click on them. And oh right, do I have to go through all of this stuff? I wouldn't have thought so. Roll, pilot. Anyone know how to use these? I should really find out, shouldn't I? So much for me starting early. Now I'm relying on someone. Hey, come and watch DCS. If you're new to it, ask any questions you want. And here I am, unable to even jump in a sodding plane because of the way they've changed things. They've done it ages ago. It's just that I don't use them. So I'm not sure how to use it. Anyone? I just don't know how to choose a plane from this nonsense. If anyone knows, please jump in. Let me go and switch this over as well. On there. Yes, I know.
Said, morning, mate.
Morning. Do you know how to use dynamic slots? Because this is not the first time I've jumped in and then suddenly I can't even choose a plane and I don't know why. Because I don't use dynamic slots. Any ideas? That'll take me to the airfield and that gives me... can I choose from there? Probably. Oh, I see. Yeah, there we go. Let's jump in and see if I end up in a helicopter. Okay, I might correct it. It's just... oh, man. Sometimes. Right, okay. Let's have a look at the map, see where we are. So we're down at Batumi. So if you look at the map, so this is Foothold. Now, we used to play it a little bit, but it's been a long time. And basically what happens is that...
easy. I like dynamic slots.
Yeah, it's just when it's first presented, do you know what I mean? Anyway, Right, so when we look here, right, these are enemy held places. We will definitely need, oh, this is the enemy refuelers, I think. But we definitely need air cover, and I know Yam's coming on today. So what we've got to do is take over, right, these locations. And each location has got a number of things, SAMs, people, buildings and various things like that.
Yes. For an old fella like yourself, new stuff like this must be confusing.
Oh, it really is. Thanks, Barbie. For the benefit of the few people who are on at the moment, the helicopter giveaway, which will be a helicopter of your choice, any of them, will be done a little bit later on. Probably somewhere between about 10, 11. The rules are simple. You have to answer the question, and the first one to answer the question gets a helicopter of their choice. Or if you want to encourage a friend to join in and you've got all the helicopters,
But my back
by all
garden
means.
isn't big enough for a helicopter.
It will be, as long as it's a small one. You can get it in kit form and build it somewhere else. So basically, all you've got to do is answer the question. If you win it and you don't want it, nominate a friend. Make sure they've got an account with an email that I can use, and I'll just send it to them instead. If you want to give it to somebody else who's on channel, feel free. If you really don't need a helicopter, don't bother answering the questions. Not that there'll be a lot of people on. You can phone a friend, yes. So basically then what we've got to do is go and take over these bases. So if we start, say, with this mining base, we can see we've got a lot of stuff coming in.
If only I had one.
There's a few things. You can get one from Friends Are Us. Right, now, there's also, and this is the interesting thing, there's quite a few different types of troops and things you can use. So if we look at this, let's have a look, see what we've got available. We make money, by the way, and we can spend that money on stuff. So if we go on to...
Is it the same place you got your AI from?
Oh, yeah. My AI is still recharging the battery at the moment. So if we have a little look, see what we've got. List supplies. If we said load supplies. Oh, supplies are loaded. I really didn't want supplies. I'm going to have to remember some of this, and I know bits have changed. And now it won't let me, I don't think, unload supplies. So what I was after was support, right? And we've got, let's have a look. There's a Reaper JTAC mission, dynamic building strike, emergency capture, smoke markers, dynamic seed, etc., etc. Stats and budget. This tells us how much money we've got, I believe. And nobody's made any money yet, so we got nothing there. This has been a while, bloody hell.
I feel like I'm hogging the chat.
No, that's
I'll
fine,
shut up
matey.
now.
No, that's fine. Everyone else is probably bots. So unless they say hello, I assume they're all bots anyway, so it's not a problem. It's a bit early today, isn't it? Have you noticed, Barbie? I might have caught you off guard there. And if we go back where we got logistics, we don't want these supplies. Alright, so this is the only problem with having to keep going back. So when we go into logistics, we should be able to, if I can find out, go and get supplies. Not supplies, go and get troops and various things. Hey Kev. We seem to have this stupid, ridiculously long or loud thing. Let me see if I can change something on this. Is the problem we had before, which is why it was silent, I think. Let me see if I can sort this out. Where's my sound doodad? That's not sound, is it? Where's my sound thing? There. Right. Let's have a look. What's that assigned to? Oh, even this has changed. System. System should be going to Elgato Wave XLR. That's where my system sound should be going, but they don't seem to be, do they?
These newfangled computers are tricky. You should stick a nice simple language.
Right, these bloody what's it? I come on here a bit earlier, I thought, and because I need to finish a bit earlier. And this mission, which was changed the other day, I have no idea. I'm going to have to change my helicopter because I don't think I can take any. I know what I want, but I don't think I can get it from here. That's the problem. And there's just me at the moment, as always, trying to work this out. It's been a while since I've played this mission, and there have been some changes. It has been updated. It used to bug out when we got to the end, but it's quite good fun. So I'm looking for airborne troops. Oh yeah, it's probably always been there, never noticed. So what I'm looking for, have we got this on? Yeah, it's at detection range. Nautical miles. So I want to know if someone's like 40, within 40 miles of me. We'll get there in the end, just bear with. I also I want to go and load some troops up, and I can't remember what they come under. Supply zones. Blue carrier. Oh, and Batumi, that's fine. How the hell do I get my troops? Is it under here? Manage troops. Load troops. Right, there we go. So we got, platoon. Anti-air mortar squad. It wasn't any of those I wanted, actually. It was, I want some.
Watching on the TV now while I make a delicious cup of splosh.
Oh, you having one? I haven't got one yet. I did have one before I started. So this menu is quite deep. List active zone beacons, list boarded cargo, that's cargo. Shouldn't have any. Crate limit 1, 800k. Troop limit is 8. So what's the point of having troops? Unless I know what I want. I want an anti-tank squad. I'm not sure where it's hiding out. So whether this is a squad.
_McLeod said, morning all.
Morning, matey. Oh, I need to open the doors. That's what it said last time, isn't it? I'll get there. Flailing at the moment. Yeah.
I'll be on later, pal. Just waking up here.
Yeah, I'm on a little bit early today, aren't I? Right, let's have a look around. Let's get those doors open. Is it Alt? Yeah, there you go. Right, okay. Door shut at least. Let's try it again. Let's load some troops and see what troops I get on board, manage troops, load troops, all that. Technician soldier, I don't know what that is. Oh, I've got one on. Take me to the AO. Oh, he's just told me where to take him. Okay, you'll just have to wait, mate. In fact, I can probably only take him if I can only carry 8. I can't do a group of 8. So I don't know what the technician soldier does. So let me just have a look, see if it's mentioned on here. You would think it would be. Capture a zone, you need enemy forces there in order to turn the zone neutral. Neutral zones by assisting friendly hour supply, which periodically spawn at friendly zones to land. Okay, if a zone is a group is missing, a supply delivery, okay, I'll remember those. Certain zones will have structures. Right, you can use friendly units. Oh yeah. Okay. Capture zone when the zone is neutral. If troops drop close to the zone, okay. Right, I think that's what the problem is. Let's jump into something else. Let's go and take some troops. We'll take a lot more troops. We'll jump into the... oh man, not this again. What did I do last time? Got to start off at Batumi. Right. Let's go and get a Chinook. And then we'll take a load of troops. And see how we get on. Let's have an aft machine gunner. And we can have a right machine gunner and a left machine gunner. Hopefully, oh, I don't know how to open the bloody doors. That should be open, shouldn't I? Make sure we got that. Spawn hot. Nope. Leave that. Say okay. Let's see how we get on with this. I do apologise. We've just changed mission this weekend. It's not. I'm not over familiar, but we'll see. So are the doors open? Maybe. Assuming it means that door. And if we go other. CTLD, manage troops, load troops, other, can I take, what, 32?
We're ready, let's go.
Okay, so we can do that. Right, let's go and start this thing up and then we'll fly up to the first basic little place. Start with a battery on. And then we're going to turn the APU, let me zoom in a little bit better on that so you can see. We're going to turn the APU into run for 5 seconds, then down for a couple of seconds to start, okay? So there we go, run. This is round about 5 seconds or so. Then we're going to go down to start for a couple of seconds. You can hear it start up, let go. Just wait a little bit and we'll see APU ready. I may have to turn my end down at some point soon if it gets too loud. Once we've got APU ready, right, if we look down at the screens, we need to switch on the APU generator. I remembered this week. So there's the APU Jenny. Switch that on. What we're going to do is start up the helicopter and keep an eye on NG1 for engine 1 and NG2 for engine 2, and we'll be looking at those numbers shortly. So if we look all the way up to the top, we're going to put the cross feed on, the aft fuel, forward fuel. We're going to roll this lever down using the mouse wheel at the moment till it gets into the position there, and then what we're going to do is hold the starter. Starter is just here. I'm going to hold it to the left position. Watch these numbers. Wait for it to get to 11 and then let go. Okay. I think my audio might be a little bit loud. If anyone's got any questions, please jump in and ask. I should have read the briefing first. Some of the things have changed. So we used to have distinct squads of troops like anti-tank or mortar, or builders, engineers, and that's where I was getting confused because it's obviously changed. It's been updated a little bit, so I wasn't sure what was going on. So I'll just take some troops over and see what they do. They might not do anything. Hey, Lufthansa. Is it that right? Lufthansa. There you go. First time chat, hello and welcome to the channel. There is a free giveaway of any helicopter you want today. Let's go to the right engine, hold that down, and again check to see that it's 11.
Is this rotor heads?
Is this rotor heads? How are you anyway, Zerk? So we've actually changed the mission to foothold. Do you want to join in? Come and join in.
The server, it is.
Oh, no, it's our server. But feel free to come and join in. Okay, once they're both there. No, it's our server. We're just running foothold. But if you want to... Okay, so with the... Oh, sorry, I forgot to show you. The engines are both up to speed.
Busy working on my Hornet arm at the moment.
Oh, right, yeah, no worries. And now we're going to turn these up, and you'll hear the RPM go up. And I think they're both up full. We're going to put on the generators for the engines, and then we're going to switch off the APU. We don't need it. We're going to switch on the backup power, and we're going to switch off the fuel crossover. Right, if we look here, we can see that all the little caution summaries have gone, and it's still telling us there's Eggy available, etc. Now the chances are I'm by myself, I'm going to be dead, so I thought I'd at least go through the motions. Okay, Eggy 1 will be on now, and then we're going to switch on Eggy 2. So it's 2 clicks to switch them on. We're going to switch on RWR.
Fixed wing, 2 o'clock, searching. Fixed wing,
Okay.
6 o'clock, searching. Fixed wing, 6 o'clock, searching.
This is all Yam's work. Can you hear all this fixed wing stuff going on? Right, we're going to switch this on to onto map. We're going to put the overlay on, and I'll put the flight plan on, but I'm not actually following the flight plan. We can also, if memory serves me right, we can also set up a mission. So if there's a group of helicopters going on a mission, we can generate, there'll be a mission assigned, and then it generates a key. Again, it might have changed, and then we all join in by accepting the same key, and then we fly together as a group, and as a group we earn the credits. The credits allow you to buy other things. Okay, at the moment I'm just doing a ad hoc mission. I think that's the right word. I'm assuming the guns on this, yep, are the same, and I'm assuming, let me have a look, it's gonna be, oh god, what number are the guns? Well, I assumed wrong there, did I? 4, 5 and 6.
Fixed wing, 6 o'clock.
Okay, so there's me, the co-pilot, the engineer. Let's switch these back off for now. And if we look outside, we've got a gunner on the back, and we've got gunners in these side doors, okay, just in case. And we've also got troops in there, invisible troops, but they're in there. So we're going to go up to this location here. Now I'll probably end up getting shot down straight away, so just bear that in mind. Okay, so if we have a little look, In fact, we'll just follow this path through. I'll come down to the river, follow this path and see how we get on. If this path looks like it's going all the way up to mountains, it's looking like it, isn't it? Might be a bit of an interesting ride, and I'll probably end up meeting something on the way there that I don't want to meet. Okay, a couple of other little things then before we go. Let's put on the trimmer. It's on auto already but not enabled. I'm gonna enable both, and just down here we're gonna put the, not that one, we're gonna arm countermeasures, put it on bypass, and it should mean I can do it manually if I knew what the hell I'd set it to. Hi, welcome to the channel. Right, okay, let's take off. Flying this thing is relatively easy, landing the thing. This is our server, it's a BVAR server. It's usually up for the duration of the stream, sometimes a little bit longer. If anybody wants to join in, you're more than welcome. Head tracking's off, or would you like to turn round? So I'm just heading over, I think it's to the river I need to go. Supplies not loaded. Didn't want supplies, I got troops. As I said, I'm probably going to end up going up here if I remember this route, which I haven't played this for ages, and some aspects of the mission have changed. We've obviously got more things on. So I've got some troops with me. I've got some gunners, but as I said, likely to get shot down, and really I should go in something more like an Apache or a Shark or something like that. This is going to be sun in the face all the way up by the looks of it. I think I'm going to the right place, yes, looks like it. Does it? I think so. I hope so. Otherwise the guys in the back are going to take the pee. Anyway, I just enjoy the flight, with a bit of luck, and hope that doesn't go across the water, which it seems to. Is it? So there's a good chance, looking by the direction. Oh. Oh. Oh, okay, got it. Yes, password is capital BVAR12345. I believe that's what it is anyway. Probably need to go and blow the shit up first before I actually go and drop some troops. Yeah, capital B V. Can if you're still there, mate, can you type it in, please? Chat or Kev. Capital B V A R 12345. Yeah, it should be. Oh, that's so good you got it twice. Thank you. Where are these cables going up there? So yesterday morning I decided, I forgot the A. I'm on holiday at the moment now for a week or so. Let's see where we gotta go. It's this one, I think, is it? Let me just have a quick look at the map and zoom out. Yes. So I'm on holiday now for a whole week and a day. I had Friday off, and I thought it'd be a good idea to go for a walk, as in a walk. And I have a circuit The last time I did it was about 2 years ago, and it's a 3-mile walk, and it's on the flat up a really steep hill, shortish, and then down a long hill, and then up a gentle incline. And I know what times I do, and you know when you haven't done something for ages but you have it in your head that you can just, you know, really just jump on and just jump in. And I tried it, and oh my god, I'm still suffering. I started too quick. Time wasn't, it had the potential of being good, because I was doing about, I don't know, is it 14:55 minutes a mile walking. And usually what I do is I maintain the pace. So rather than speed up or slow down, I try and take the same number of steps all the way on the route, and it killed me. Hey pup, thanks for that. Can you hear now? Because I've got all those bloody stupid loud noises that are so loud. You right, pup? Starting to get dark quite quick now, Kev. Just got to get some clear nights. I think I found a little place to go on my walk. Don't look, see where I am. Oh, there, okay. I might have to jump into a shark or something. I've got 32 troops. This mission's changed a bit, pup, so obviously there's Chinooks and things, which is good. But it has changed a little bit. Looks like it's nice in autumn as well. Might even be, what's the date? Can't tell. So I know there's Sam's when I get close there. You're right, pup. I remember TeamSpeak this week. I remembered a few things, but when I got to the mission thinking it would be the same as it was, it's not. So it's been updated and changed, and I thought I could go and get an anti-tank squad and drop them in a Huey, but there's no anti-tank squad. But there are 32 soldiers in this, so I don't know what they're going to do, unless we've got to probably kill all the stuff there first before we go dropping soldiers in. I think they must just do whatever they do on block, but I don't know whether they do ambushes. Looks like I've probably got, I don't know whether something's coming at me, probably is. Trying to keep low. Make sure I'm going the right way here. Looks like it. How's it looking? Alright. If you are watching from YouTube at all, the competition today, you'll need to be on Twitch because there's too much of a delay. There's like a minute delay on typing from YouTube. Because I'm running at 4K, and as such, if you enter the competition, you're going to be, you know, putting guesses in a minute behind everybody else. So you really need to be on YouTube. Sorry, Twitch. If you are watching from YouTube, YouTube broadcast is in 4K. Twitch is 1080. I don't know how close I can drop these guys, or whether I'm just going to get shot down. As I said, I'll probably get shot down. I'll probably need to take a shark initially and see what we can do. Also today there is a giveaway. You don't have to stay on all the time. I think we'll run it from between, I don't know, could be 10, half 10, 11, something like that. So if you want to bugger off and come back later, feel free. If you win the giveaway, you can nominate a friend. So it's not one of these things where it's designed to just pull people in. It's not advertised, it's not mentioned in the channel heading. It's for the people who are on. And that varies. Sometimes there might be 10 people on, sometimes there might be 30. So you've got more chance. Also, if you want someone else to get into DCS, you can nominate them to have the prize if you win it. The only thing is, whoever does win it has to be here, but you can nominate somebody who's a friend to get them into DCS, as long as they've got an email account on DCS, and I'll send it to them. It's also a helicopter of your choice. If you don't need any more helicopters, or you're not interested in helicopters, that's fine. And the reason for the giveaway is it's my birthday next week, and I haven't done a giveaway for a long time. Are you going to run a cup of tea first, AI bot Lisa? You can run the bath and that'll be fine. Yeah, a lot of people do, but you know what it's like. You have somebody you know, even though they're not here necessarily, they might have a free version. You just send it to them instead. You just give me the email address that's on DCS. Right, I'm getting close here. Don't think I'm close enough there. And I don't know what these troops do. This is the thing. I don't know whether they're supposed to be dropped just once we've taken everything out. Getting quite close, aren't I? So you got permanent Caesar going on as well. Caesar, and I think I remember this place. And basically, there'll be quite a lot of that going on all the time when small people join in.
It will be a fruity tea.
Yeah, that's fine, darling. As long as it's not at this time, no, thank you. That'll be somewhere around about 10 to half 10. I got a delivery, but I can sort that. You'll be out the bath anyway. I got a really good AI bot. She does all sorts. She's off. No, she's working today, and that's one of the reasons why I'm finishing, starting and finishing early, so I can give her a lift. That's the sound of the pipes. Let's see if I can come down. It's not her, honest. I know she makes noises, but that's not one. I had a firmware update. A lot more passive this week. She's only been at her job 7 weeks and she's already got employee of the month and oh. Okay, something's shooting at me, I think. Employee of the month and a bottle of wine, which is not bad. She's just started. Let's turn. Oh, turn up the hill. That will get a bit close. It sounds like it, doesn't it? Oh shit, I've just noticed those telegraph poles. This is a little bit treey. It's quite a bit of hill there. Come on, blades. Oh, you buggers. don't need that bit. Right, let's see if I can unload these guys. I might not be able to. But it looks like we've got some sort of armour then coming down that line. Let's manage troops. Drop troops. Oh, drop all oh, I see. Drop platoon. Oh, right, I see. I wasn't being as dumbass as I thought. You got the channel on at the moment, pup? I've just dropped 32 troops. I've got gunners, anti-tanks, all sorts. I might be able to bring that back. I know it looks bad. Let's have a look, see if DJ Copilot's doing his job. I bet you he is. Yep, there he is. He's got his decks out. He's... Thank you, AI bot Lisa. Look, Lisa.
What?
Copilot.
What
In
else
times,
you doing?
in times of peril, he pulls out his DJ decks and gives us some sort of beating music.
Banging tunes.
Yeah, banging tunes to keep the morale of the troops up. Impressive, isn't it? So, are we going to be able to fly this back? That is the big question. Am I pointing the right direction? I think. Let me try it. I might do some and try and get the beats synchronised. And that'll look quite impressive, don't you think? Let's see if I can get this thing up. This is going to be one... He'll do it all the way back as well. Let's see if I can get it back, eh? This is where the fun begins, because... Oh no, this helicopter's not going the way I want it to. I want it to go that way. Come on, let's tilt that down a little bit. Let's do that. Up, up. No, it's just got DJ decks. There's nothing wrong with his ass. Sorry. I'm sorry about that. That one just slipped out. Made me laugh. It actually, no, he's he just gets his decks out. As soon as there's trouble, it's like distraction therapy. So even though we are, this is full. No, I'm not going to go anywhere. This is full collective, by the way. So I think the best thing we can do is get a soft landing where we're blown up. Yeah, 32 troops, matey, is excellent.
Yeah.
I don't know how close they are to the mining facility, but we'll see. They might actually move on it. They're all legging it. Yeah, they're within 2.5k. Oh, they've just stopped. But I think they will shoot armour. I'll jump in a shark with you. Are you in the 2 or the 3?
2.
Go to Batumi. I always jump in the 3, but let's go and find a shark. Oh mate, that's if they're... Oh, there's 99 of them. Should be plenty. Which shark is that? Okay. Right, so let's have a look. We'll get the loadout. I'm not going to worry about the igloos. We'll remove those. This is the Shark 3. You've got this extra station. Because... 924. Oh, yeah. Do you know what? Oh, that's my usual reminder to tell me to get my stuff ready. We haven't got anything for the Shark 3. Make sure we got enough fuel. You're number 1?
Yeah.
Okie dokie. Right, I'll go through this relatively quickly. Start with the batteries. This is subtly different to the Shark 2. So batteries at the right knee, right elbow, ekran. which is here, which is hydraulics, warning screens, etc. Switch off the master caution. Now normally on the Shark 2 we turn around and put on the INU. In the Shark 3 we don't do that. We just get the engine started first. We're going to go down to the KO41 and switch that on. We're going to switch on the ABRAS, and then we're going to give some fuel flow, forward, aft and fuel QTY, and then we're going to lift up the APU cover and provide fuel to the APU, which you can see on the light over there, and then we're going to press the APU start button. Just after that's started, we're going to press the rotor brake down. Okay, we'll shut the door, make it a bit quieter. The APU will spin up to about 7. Oh, that was a bit lower actually. And then the APU is on and ready to start the engines. Turn round, so we've got engine control here, fuel flow there, and fuel pumps which are already on. Okay, so we're going to start the left hand engine first, so it's left hand EEG, left hand fuel flow. Turn round to the left knee again, and we're going to switch this switch down to the left hand engine, and then we're going to press the start button. We're going to zoom out so that we can see this RPM gauge. When the RPM gauge for the left engine, which is needle number 1, drops to 20%, we're then going to move the left engine cutoff lever to the up position and observe the exhaust gas temperatures there, which tell us we've got a good engine start. And we've got to wait for this engine to spool up to idle mode. Anybody got any questions? It's all very quiet out there. I won't keep you all hanging on. As I said, the chopper will go fairly early. And again, you don't have to stay here all the time if you want to bugger off and come back. I'm not sure what I'm going to do to 10ish, half 10ish round there. And it might take a half hour, maybe an hour. One of the competitions took an hour. It's always the same competition, and I'll tell you more as we go on. But yeah, you don't have to stay, and it's for helicopters, any helicopter you want. Okay, left engine is up and running, so now we're going to start the right engine using the same process but for the right hand engine, which is right hand EEG. EEG stands for Electronic Engine Governor, by the way.
D_Camel said,
Hello, Mr. Camel.
let's see it.
Just one moment, sir. This is one of the easiest things to hover in the world. Due to the fact you press a button, it will hover. I'll show you the button, and then if that's going to help with you. One day, if you're good and you practice, you might be able to fly a real helicopter. Okay? Right, we're going to switch on the right hand.
Did you see my photo in Discord?
Which one was it? Of a helicopter? I haven't seen a helicopter. I saw your star stuff. Yeah, he started contributing to the cosmic pictures.
My brand new build.
Oh no, I haven't looked yet. Sorry. I don't go hunting round, so if people post stuff for me, you have to tell me. I'm that bad. Okay, so we're going to move the little lever. I'll have to have a look. Over to the right. So you actually decided to jump in and get one. You got your 50-90, or did you go down a bit, get the 50-60 or 70 or 80? Hold the start a bit. Again, zoom out. Look for the second needle to drop. There it is.
5080.
Ah, excellent. So you got it all in a complete set, or did you build it yourself? And then we're going to pop it up. Make sure the exhaust gas temperature goes round, which it does. While we're waiting for that, we're going to put the intercom switch on there, because if we don't, we're not going to be able to hear the voice warnings. So we're going to switch that on now. So as we start up, right.
And also a nice road make.
Oh, did you get the version 5, the later ones? I take it you got the XLR ones, yeah? Or the XLR one. Yeah, it's a really nice sound. You're pleased with it? With a mic?
I got an XLR.
Yeah, sounds really good, doesn't it? Yeah, I thought you would do. Okay, so once the engines are up to speed, we can see here, we're now going to start the throttle. We're going to increase the throttle up to work mode, okay? And we're going to hear some warning messages, so that's why I put the audio on. 2 presses.
Electrics on battery. Doppler navigation system fairly low. Nav data.
Okay, so if you notice, there was a message there that says accumulator, right? Electrics on accumulator, and the words were electrics on battery. Back in the olden days, which I do remember, they used to call a battery an accumulator, believe it or not. And I'm surprised the translation was to accumulator, but the audio said battery. So the first thing we've got to address there is the electrics are on battery. So what we're going to do is move the generators that are powered by the engines up, and that provides AC and also charges the batteries. So we leave the batteries on. It also said Doppler navigation system. Well, we haven't started the aircraft yet. Oh dear, where are you, Zerk? Are you over sort of Norway, Sweden way? I was just having a guess because of the name. Yeah, there we go. I thought so. Yeah, it's a very old English word, accumulator, for a battery. What we're now going to do, we've done that, is set up the alignment. So the way we do that is to turn this navigation system on to open, and then we're going to turn round, and now we're going to put on the INU, which is on the right shoulder, up. When we do that, if we look at the hood, oh, for God's sake, they've changed it. The buggers have changed it again. Unless I'm not in a 2, am I? No, I'm in a 3. Oh man. So I'm not sure what's going on there. The message says no nav data, which means we don't have that. And this process, I should have read the notes. This process is for sorting out the alignment. And we're supposed to have got a warning there, which we haven't. Let me put this down so you can see it. Supposed to have got a warning there, and this is supposed to be 10 degrees out, which it's not. So I do apologise, they've changed it again. Hey pup, have you tried a Shark 3 since update?
Oh.
I haven't got to do any alignment, I just went to do it and it was already done, even though the warning told me it wasn't.
Okay.
Yeah, I know, that's what I thought. That made me look a right plonk, as if I need any help. Hey Paul, welcome to the channel. You are watching from YouTube. It could well be, yes, you're right. You're watching from YouTube, and that means there's round about a minute delay on the chat. If you go to the Twitch chat on my channel, you can keep up with it and still watch on YouTube if you want. There is a competition today, that's why I mentioned it, for a giveaway. It's really easy, and it's just for a helicopter. So you can have any helicopter you want. You've probably got them all already. Or if you're new to DCS, it's an easy way to get one. You don't even have to be here all the time. I'll probably start, I don't know, 10 or half past. It's a very easy competition. And if you don't want a helicopter and you win it, you can give it to a friend, right? And all you got to do is give me their DCS name and I'll send it over to your friend, whoever. And that applies to everybody, so it's not here to draw people in, because that's not going to happen. That's not what I do it for. I do it to give somebody else a free helicopter and an opportunity to play in DCS that they might not have through one reason or another, I don't know. Or they, you know, you've got a mate you want to get into it, but he doesn't want to spend the money. All right? And I would suggest if it's somebody completely new, start with a Huey, because you'll get the most out of that in terms of getting to grips with a helicopter. There's 18 of you on and somebody on YouTube. So what I would say is it's called the biscuit game. If you've ever been on one of my competitions, it's as simple as that. You have to guess the biscuit, and for the people in the States, it is not a scone. That is what you call a biscuit, right? That is a scone. A biscuit is what you call a cookie. So I did mention the other week that I shop at 3 different places in the UK. Main shop is Mozzie's, which is Morrison's. The next one we will do, which is on the way home when you need some quick food that's really nice, is Waitrose. And the other shop, when everywhere else is closed and you are desperate, which we don't go to often, is the Co-op. So if you look, is that my engine? Oh no, it's next door. Hang on a minute. Pup, are you dead again already? So basically, you've got to guess.
I haven't set the buttons for the start to.
Oh right, you daft bugger. So you've got to guess what the biscuit is that I'm eating. Okay, I'll tell you a bit closer when we get to doing it, because it's no good saying fudge brownie, because if it's a chocolate fudge brownie, it needs to be a chocolate fudge brownie. If it's a white chocolate fudge brownie, it needs to be white chocolate fudge brownie. To get my gist? So it's no good shouting out digestive. If it's a milk chocolate digestive, a white digestive, a plain chocolate digestive. Do you get my gist? But anyway, yeah, Paul. So if you want to pop onto the Twitch stream, which is Mel12345. You don't have to watch it necessarily, but pop the chat out and you'll get up-to-date chat, okay? Right, okay, so this is up and I wasn't expecting it, and as somebody said, it might be set to be aligned already, which sometimes... Thanks, Beatty. That is really loud, I do apologise. I wonder, let me just... No, that's even muted, or is it? I think it is muted, although sound should be. But never mind. Morning, Stu. Thanks, Spatey. Who said that? A scone? A scone is the correct pronunciation for the spelling S-C-O-N-E, where the E, often referred to as the magic E, makes the O sound its name. Sorry, what was you asking for, Stu? Did I cover it? Oh, I was taught English, mate, not bloody Cockney. Not southern nonsense or northern nonsense.
It's Birmingham accent. You said buzz as well.
Hey, will you stop with this Birmingham bollocks? Right, anyway, let's carry on with the starter.
I know it's not from Birmingham.
So, we'll put the radios on. I do apologise about the, interferences. We're going to switch the data link light on. We're going to switch this to number 2 because Pup's on number 1. Turn this to wingman. This will allow us to be able to communicate if we see targets, send targets, etc. and see each other. This is the pitch hold, bank hold and heading hold, and what this does is smooths the input to those channels and makes the helicopter a lot smoother to fly. We're going to put the seat ejection system on, and I don't know why you're joining in, Sham, especially with that besmirch. We're going to put the fire extinguisher on. Yeah, calling me a brummer, you brummy. We're going to put the L140. I'm not a brummie. It's close to, and I do have a bit of a crossover, but when I say 5, I say 5, which is definitely yam. Right, and there's the UV26 countermeasures, which is different to how brummies would say it. Brummies would say 5, like that. I only know that because I was taught. Right, oh yeah, I've got to switch on the... I forgot to put the little power switch up. It threw me a little bit, not having to do the alignment. Okay, so we're going to switch this up and turn that to about there. Okay, let's change this. We're not necessarily going to the waypoints. If you look down here, we can see a red circle. That is pup. And if we were both on the same number, that would flash. Right, the only thing we don't need now is the APU. So we're going to press the APU button, which is the white one there with a big red thing, so that you remember. Otherwise you'd inadvertently stop an engine. We can then get rid of the APU, fuel flow, and we should be ready to go. Right, so I know the route. And what we've got to do ideally is place, I don't know what these guys will be doing, but they're probably just sitting there. They won't do anything until this is clear. I'm going to try and place, and I'm not 100%, if we can, a Reaper. So go other EWRS. How do we set a Reaper? Support. Yeah, no, that's fine, but it's finding it because it's changed, doesn't it?
Right. It's in, I believe it's in support.
Yeah, I found it.
Then once you've got it, you have to then go back into the F10 menu and select the camp you want to deploy it at.
Okay, we haven't got enough credits. Forget it. It's one of those. I know there's...
Oh, look who jumped in straight away.
Yeah, who could that be? The Squirrel Master. Okay, right, so I'm going to put my weapons on already. Oh, I don't think it was the tree. What happened was there was a... Listen to me, there was a squirrel and I got 32 guys on board and they all ran over to the side of the helicopter to look at the squirrel in the tree, and unfortunately that unbalanced the helicopter. The tip of the wing caught the edge of the tree and we had to do an emergency landing and get them out. Is that quick enough for you? Okay? See, answer for everything. I'm going to put the weapons system on, and I'm also going to put the master arm on as well. Okay? Right, let me put the axis on for you because this helicopter's a bit different. We're going to take off. As soon as we take off or start to go light on the wheels, we're going to have to push the cyclic forward. If we don't, we're going to go backwards. I don't know what's behind me. Could be anything. A fence. We don't want to go into the fence. So I'm going to push the stick forward as soon as we start to move, which will be soon. Just looking for it to start lifting. There it is. Stick forward. And that allows us to go forward instead of back. Now, if you look where the diamond is in the axis, you can see that it's forward, right? Now, I've got a trimmer on this, and I'm going to press the trimmer and let go and center my stick. So if you look, right, you can see there's a tiny little line there. At the moment it's pointing slightly to the right. Let me extend that line a little bit. And it tells me which way I'm drifting. which you might wonder why we've got that, and that's because when you're over water and or in the clouds, it's really, really difficult to understand which way the chopper's going. Obviously, when you lie down and you've got a point of reference, it's fine. Now, the other thing that I was talking about is the trimmer. So I did say as I took off, I've trimmed the helicopter. So I'm just going to move it over to this open space. I don't want to be in the way of the runway or anything. And it's also a little bit awkward to fly because it doesn't want me to go where I'm trying to point it. So we've increased the speed, and once we get to 75, 50, that little line disappears, because we should know which way we're going by then, don't matter where you are. But watch what happens when I let go of my stick, take my feet off. The helicopter's going to rear up, it's going to turn round, it's going to slow down. This is why I didn't want to be exactly over the airport. And it's turned back round over there, and you'll see it slowing down, the lines come back. And it'll settle in a minute. And we're back to the direction. I need a bit more, there we go, a little bit more of whatever that stick's called there. Lisa's telling me I'm losing it as I'm getting older. I might well be, actually. Collective. Okay, so this is why it's resisting me, and this is how it's doing what it's doing. It had the trimmer system on this manages 20% of your input. So when you set the trimmer, it sets itself to the heading that you're doing, and also the speed and everything else. Okay, the trimmer trims the blades. There's two blades, there's no tail rotor or anti-torque rotor, and therefore your flight control surfaces are all through the blades, and that's, I believe, it's trimming the systems that manage those, I believe. So in other words, if we trim them in a certain position, right, it will stay in that position unless I input more than 20% of cyclic and more than 20% of my altitude hold. Collective. If you look at altitude hold, isn't on at the moment, but you have to put 20% in. So that's your rudder, your cyclic, and the helicopter doesn't want to do it. So it feels like I've got my stick to the left, look, right, nothing's happening. I've got my rudder to the left, nothing's happening, and that's because the trimmer's on, and it's limiting what I can do unless I do more, over 20%, and then it'll do it. But your control is awful. So what you do is you press, when you set your trimmer, it only engages when you let go. So if you don't let go, you disengage it. Okay, and now I've disengaged it, I can actually point where I want to go, it'll turn where I want to go, and when I'm pointing where I want to go, I'll let go of it. We've got to be careful, we've got pylons, as we noticed earlier on. So I've got to watch those. I'm still holding the trimmer, so for manoeuvring, hold the trimmer, and when you've got it where you want it, you let go, and you'll see the diamond, which represents where the aircraft is trimmed, will snap back to the heading. Okay? And then you need to relax your grip on your cyclic so that you've now got control back. If you don't relax your grip, I'll show you what I mean. I'm going to trim it now, not relax my grip, right? And now my stick in real life is full left, and you can see it's having no impact on the stick, and I'm not moving. As soon as I relax my stick, it'll waggle, there it goes, and now I've got control again. And that is the trimmer on this. It's a little bit different, as I said. Going up to the mining camp anyway, pup, if you come up today.
Yeah,
Oh, right, I can see. Are you going over the hills? Not the... Okay. let's just check. Where am I? I can't see myself. The one good thing about this, there I am. It's not left yet. The one good thing about this is that you can have a cup of tea and be drinking it while you're flying really, really easily.
Said, I will be on now, but I can work for almost 40 hours at this point, so going to shower and wake up a bit.
What you been playing? Or you been outside? You been gaming or you been starring? Oh no, you won't have your star thing back yet, will you? Your star thing. Yeah, no worries, matey. Right, so I can let go of the trimmer, let go of everything. Now, if I want to go faster, I just drop my nose a little bit by dropping the collective. Nose will drop, start going faster. And you'll see the height change. And if I want to slow down... Oh, really? And then you say, oh man, I would not have risked that. I would have gone to bed. I would have gone to bed and had a good sleep before I even started. Yeah. This is the trouble, isn't it? And I take it all works because you would have tested it. But it's just the, you know, prone to mistakes. Do you know what I mean? Right, so we're going up here. Let's just check. I think this is the right way. Can't see on the map at the moment. Yeah, it is. There's Pups ahead of me.
Yeah, we're up and running. Just downloading all my stuff again.
Oh yeah, yeah, that's a pain in the ass, isn't it? You did keep all your configs, didn't you, from DCS? You still got your old machine, and you can just copy the configs over and then import them.
Yes, sir.
Oh, that's good, because that is the biggest ball ache. Okay, anyone got any questions about the Shark so far?
I brought the M.2 out.
Ah, right, yeah. And imported them in. It's a pain in the ass when you got to import them for each controller, but I suppose it does the job. That's the main thing. I'm just drinking a cup of tea at the moment, as I said. We're actually moving relatively quick. That won't work. That won't work. You're going to have to rename your config file with the inputs and the differences files, and then import. You can't copy the whole file over because I think the sticks and things will be assigned a different GUID in Windows, so it won't necessarily see the device as the device name. It's likely to have a GUID setting. Whether that's just, yeah, it might do. I can't remember the configuration of the file. I might be wrong, but check it first. It depends on how it references. Do you see what I mean? Do you understand what I'm saying? So your different computers would identify the stick as the stick, but it'll assign a GUID, which is a graphical user ID, to the sticks. So when it addresses them in the registry, it won't necessarily have that tie-in. However, it's far easier, and it does work. Yeah. Yeah. So you can just literally copy it over, rename the folder, right, and then import, right. You go and select the thing you want, say a helicopter, and on the top of the controls it's got an import, and you can then go and import, but you must make sure the right column is selected. So for joystick, for pedals, for throttle, etc, etc, you need to import each one individually, and just do them as you go along. When you jump in your helicopter, do it then, it'll work fine, which is how I did mine when I moved. Sorry, that's why I paused, because I'm drinking a drink.
Ice detected. Turn on rotor anti-ice.
Oh, it's cold. Rotor anti-ice is up here, actually. There it is. So we've got to put
I
the...
did it incorrectly when I got my new PC, so I have to record everything.
Yeah.
Haha.
What's happened, pup? What's happened, pup? What got you?
Thankfully, muscle memory kicked in for most of them.
It's still a balls out though, isn't it? Really, it's only the difference files. Pardon?
C19.
Oh, at the site, yeah?
Yeah.
Why was you too close? Do you think that red looking stuff with big teeth is like something you can just bowl in and shoot? We'll be getting some support soon anyway.
D_Cameron said, want to hint for the man in town?
I think I remember where it was, and I think there's some things on the way.
_McLaren said,
I'm not fussed, matey. You're getting up. Exactly. Brilliant.
Spatey said at Mel 12
Hey, Spatey.
4, 5 did quite a bit of testing of this. Seems to work okay.
Yeah, it does. Looks really nice as well, and it's been quite modified. Ah, right. I was
D_Cameron said,
oh, gearing up. Sorry, not getting up. Yeah, no, don't worry. We'll have a look once there's a few more of us. I was quite surprised when I jumped in. I expected to do the usual things. I thought it'd been updated a bit to make it not crash. And I was thinking, why are these groups of guys? And then I realised you got the Chinook. So I took a Chinook up with 32 guys, and when I dropped them, I realised you've got all the different troops. Oh, who was that? Sorry, it's alright. I can't read your name. You got black, red on black. Man. This monitor's like 3 foot. Ghetto brass. Ghetto's brass, is that right? Oh yeah. And just for reference, there will be a giveaway of a helicopter later on today. It's not going to be at the end. It'll be shortly. I normally start at 10. Oh, Ghetto Zebra.
Pedro_McLaren said, Ghetto's boys.
Is it Ghetto Zebras? Stripy osses. I'm going to start slowing down. Not sure how far away that is.
Ghetto's boys said, Roxanne, I've changed my name from the past. Charlie Mrs. 7.
Oh, God.
McLaren said, yeah, if want to Ghetto.
Ah, right, okay. So many people change the names, it gets really confusing. But at least... Anyway, giveaway a little bit later on.
Ghetto's boys said, XD.
And the giveaway is because it's my birthday. And I think I might be officially old when it's my birthday. I've moved through that middle level, turned to an even older fucker. Although I get called that all the time, don't I, Lise? What one of the things you call me beginning with F? So, she knows. Get called it all the time.
Old fart.
Yeah, old fart, that was it. Yeah, we'll go with that. Yeah, because she's from down south. Is a PJ? I've already said it. I slipped it out. I'm going to slow down a little bit. sure my guys are not going to be too far away. Oh, there they are. And if I remember right, there was a puff of smoke on the right as I was going up. So I suspect somebody's trying to shoot me from down amongst the trees. So that may mean that I've got vehicles coming back. Yeah, no worries. I was just looking. I wasn't going to stop yet. I just looked to see where my guys were.
I'm moving back, though, getting murdered by the tanks.
Oh, did you? Oh, you can move them once they're in down. I mean down.
Commander, you can move all vehicles. I've sent a column of tanks up the road today.
Okay. I assume they're all on the right-hand side from the puff of smoke that I saw earlier. I thought the guys, I was quite surprised that there was a good group of anti-tank guys, rifle guys. Do we also have the guys who do all the capturing and stuff, or is that where we need the technician?
I think we didn't get round to using the technician last week, so possibly the technicians do the capture. I know that we can destroy all the buildings, use the medical weapons.
That's right, there's about 2 types I think that you can't do.
There's an admin office with a guy on the roof who's a pretty good shot with his stinger. And then there's the factory building. The factory building is up, so I think we've got to use the technical guys to take out the factory building.
Yeah, and there's only one guy, isn't it? And he goes, take me to the AO.
Yeah, I might bring one of them up in a Huey rescue pup. Or his avatar.
This is the thing, really. You could be like sort of, what's the word? What's it, chasers? I can't remember what it is. It's a term from the States. Where where you basically, the ambulances just follow stuff around waiting to get people. Do you know what I mean?
Oh, yeah.
all the different businesses, yeah. So they just follow. I can't remember what they are, but they just follow. Oh, that's too dark. In the hope that they'll find somebody they can rescue and charge him. It's a real scam over there, isn't it? Right, so we're just going up here idly, as you can see. From here to here is 2.8 miles. I'll change it to meters. 4k, and that is about 7k around the corner. So if I move forward and over to the left area over there, might be worth having a look. I should get a view down the valley. If there is anybody here only for the giveaway later on, you know, we're not going to do it probably till about 10:30, 11 o'clock. So you don't have to hang around. You can just go and do something else for a bit and then come back if you're, you know, interested. So while I'm flying this now,
Can you see that bridge in the distance, mate, down the valley?
Not just yet. I'm just passing one, but once I get over around this corner, I think I might be able to. I'm looking. There's a couple of little white things I can see, but I can't tell. Yeah, that's what I thought. So I need to come down a little bit and then use the edge of this hill as my cover, I guess.
Yeah, you can see the factory building from your position is to right over the hill edge, just past the trees on the opposite side of the valley.
Yeah. Right, as I'm slowing down, You'll see when I get to 50, the line will come back. And what I'm going to do is put this in a hover. Easiest way of doing it is just slow all the way down as low as you can by moving your stick with the trimmer held in the opposite direction. Get really slow, hit the button, give it a couple of ticks, and because you were slow, the system, when you press the hover button, will get into the hover really quick, as you can see. Oh, wrong button again. Okay, and that just makes it really, really easy. You can actually put it into a hover from 12 kilometers and below. When you go into a hover, it puts the altitude hold on, and it basically puts it into a hover. It also was. Are you okay? I'll get it. Oh, you got it. I'll get it. Go on. Go on. Oh. Sorry about that. So it's DPD with a parcel. Got another one to come a bit later, but yeah, I'll probably be out taking Lisa to work, sod's law. Right, as you can see then, it sits there, and therefore we've got a good solid platform. The reason it's so still is it does GPS reading, and then it uses the trimming system that I explained earlier to hold the helicopter in place. What I'm going to do now is I'm going to release the Schwal, or uncage the Schwal. If you look there, it is quite a good picture of the helicopter. You can see there's like a camera on the centre bottom. I'm also moving down slightly, look. So I'm just going to counter that a little bit. So there's a camera there. Is it still moving down? Should be. And that camera is what we're going to look through in a moment, and it basically is used what we do for looking for targets. Okay, the weapons on the outer pylons are laser guided, and if you look slightly to the left, you'll see a little laser. So the laser is used for range finding and also guidance of the Vickers weapons, which are the anti-ground missiles. Who's crashed? So when I release it, somebody else has died. AI is it makes change. So when I bring this down, right, you can see. Let's give it a little bit more throttle, get some more height. You can see through the camera down there. The picture is not great. You can see I've dropped a little bit, so I need to increase my height. Now I'm already in a nice hover. So the way I can increase my height is by looking down here, and just underneath this collective, there's something called a collective brake. So that collective brake will disable that hold. So I'm going to hold the brake, and I'm going to very gently move the collective and add some more pitch to the blades. And what that will do is start to lift me up really slowly. Now if I'm not careful, I'm going to end up going up too much, he says. So I'm I'm moving it carefully. Right, there it goes. So now I've got over the 20%. It starts to move up. But if you're not careful, you end up moving up far too much. And then when I let go of it again, I'm going to back off a little bit on the collective, just so I'm not over that 20%. And then I'm going to let go of the brake. And it should, in theory... What's that on for?
Lower gear. Lower
I can't
gear.
see what's gone on. Lower power limit. Did I hit... I haven't hit something, have I, while I was... while I just disappeared? What's gone on here? I might have caught a button or something. I don't think so. Why is... How's that limiter rotor anti-ice? Why is it not... why is it having a problem, I wonder? Oh well. It seems to have gone. That's a bit of an odd one. Right, so I'm going to stop that again now. Just drop off a little bit and see what I can see over there, if anything. I haven't got a view down to the road, but I might be able to see the... And the lighting's a bit weird today, isn't it? The way it goes bright and then dark. Let's move that. See what I mean? I can't see the height or anything here. It's doing it again. What's going on? Oh, don't tell me the... Something else. Rotor anti-ice is fine. Engine anti-ice.
Electrics on battery. Doppler navigation.
What the hell's happened?
Lower gear. Lower gear.
I have no idea what's happened there.
Radar
Why on earth have I dropped out? Or was it because...
failure. No nav data.
Was it because my engine has gone? That's really interesting. I put the rotor anti-ice on earlier, but I didn't put the engine anti-ice, and I don't know if it came out and told me there was anti-icing. Oh well, that's a bit of a bugger. Still alive. I'll just jump out. I'll leave him up here. He can be rescued. I think it might be a bit cold, pup.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just dropped, and it was a couple of times, and it asked you to put the anti-ice on, but I couldn't see a warning for the engine icing. I should have put it on as well, I think.
Yeah, I got both of them.
He's a big boy. Right, okay. Let's put this back on. I'm going to go a little bit quicker this time. I think...
The scarf on as well. And a vest.
Thermals, mate.
I
He's
got what on?
a scarf.
Scarf.
He might not know what a scarf is.
Oh, right.
No.
It's like your mum knits a very long. Do you know what knitting is?
Yeah.
Your mum knits a very long, thin
Okay.
oblong that you can wrap
Yeah.
around your neck to keep your neck warm.
It's all right. It's Swedish, so when we use
And it's
some
really
words,
good boy,
they
she'll knit you a vest
obviously
as well.
don't translate right. I'll start this one up quite quick. I do apologise. Having a great time today, aren't we? So obviously we haven't got to do
I know
all the
Will doesn't
malarkey
do
that I was...
cardigan, he doesn't feel the cold.
I don't do cardigans now. And I'm not at that age where I suddenly get one of those like buttoned cardigans, you know what I mean?
Oh, with the brown buttons.
Yeah. And the fluffy slippers.
With the real button patches.
Yeah, that's not me. So I'm just going through all the same sort of startup as I was before. Let's switch the INU on and see if it just comes on anyway.
I think it probably had tartan slippers if you can do it.
Yeah, tartan with a little red doodad.
What a tassel.
Like a pom-pom on the top, like little boots. Remember them?
Yeah, yeah. Or the electric mono slipper out the back of the Sunday paper.
Oh God, yeah.
How many old people died from wearing them when they stood up quick and fell flat on their face?
Probably. It was like one big slipper that you could get, and it had a warmer in it, so they used to advertise it for old people to put their feet in.
Just McCarran.
Yeah. Okay, so APU's up. We'll go through the engine start again. If anybody wants this information, I did go through this before, and I found out the alignment wasn't was automatically done. Just starting the left engine. I'll try and get there a bit quicker and go a slightly different route. I'll do the pup route. Make sure the exhaust gas temperature goes. So I'm going to put the intercom on. Voice warn while I'm waiting. I'll do the same for the right engine. Again, I've gone through all the switches. What time is it? It's coming up to 10:15. Is anybody in here not wanting to win a helicopter? Because if you're not, I'll tell you what the answer to the question is, and then you can keep an eye for me.
Oh, right, yeah. No, I don't. I'm intending to join that competition.
Yeah, no worries.
I haven't got any friends.
Oh. You could give Pup some a helicopter and some lessons.
He's got them all, hasn't he? And your puppy, you've got them
But you need some lessons.
Kev said, me.
Yeah, okay. I'll whisper it to you, Kev. Right, it's okay. That's up, that's up, that's up. I'm going to put the engines up.
Electrics on battery. Doppler navigation system failure.
Yeah, there's no alignment needed for this at all. Right, we're going to put the AC journeys on. VHF 1, 2, DL, VHF torque. This goes round to the 12 o'clock. This moves over to number 2. This moves over. Put these on, put these on. As I said, I'll whiz through this. Let me whisper that to you in a minute, Kev. 140, that's the laser, that's the countermeasures. Always make sure your countermeasures is on. Defaults to 1 to 8 now. It's got to be round about a 7 or 8 dunkability. Right, we don't need this up. Right, so before I start, let me tell these other people what it is. See if I can do it this way. Right, can you both see if this pops up to you, please.
On screen or on this team screen.
It'll be a poke on TS to both of you. And Kev, I've got to try and do a whisper. There you are. Right, I'm not going to be wicked. I did find a biscuit in one of those shops that
He
I have.
said, got it.
Yeah. You two got it as well, without saying it.
I'm seeing anything come up on CS here. Let me have a quick check.
It was a poke, so it'll probably be up on the bottom of the screen in DCS. Right. I think did we go weapons? Yes, we did. Right. Let's go. Let's have a look at the there's short rounds in as well. We got Pup over there. Did you shortcut it again, Pup?
No, I followed the river.
I was just going to shortcut it. Okay, I'll follow the river as well. One day I'll remember and sort this stupid situation I have where if I push my stick forward I can't get my keyboard out. So when I'm moving forward like I am, I can't move my keyboard back because I have my gear still on the keyboard. But hey ho. We'll follow this as well this time. Let's change this so I can see. And also while I'm going along, I'll switch the weapon system on. And I'll arm them. If you do one without the other, you'll definitely forget to do it. So I should get more. Oh, just one moment. The AI bot's brought me a picture. Yeah, there you go. That's spot on, darling. Oh, sorry, AI bot, Lisa. Speaking of which, it's getting about 8 minutes to the time. But I would like a nice cup of tea as well. I have a problem, Sham, and the problem is I run out of milk, so I'm having to have fridge tea. Sorry, what was that? Was there a pirate? Have we got a pirate on board or something? Come on, tell me. Damn it, Janet, what happened?
That's alright, there's plenty of pilots for me to rescue.
SA8 now, so are they taking it? They're taking it in turns.
Yeah. Would you like to know the extent of their air defences, or are you happy with finding out by telegram?
I know they got an SA8. They got an SA13. They may have a little bit more. They've probably got a little guy with a bazooka Joe.
Got Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday off. Broadband due Monday.
Whoa.
Called BT last Tuesday to see if it's still on as the cable's still not installed. They said it should have been done.
Oh,
Now put
for
back to
God's
September
sake.
26th.
The infantry
FFS.
say they saw 4 tanks.
That is so bad, Kev. Mind you, I didn't want to tell you at the time. There's my old boss has moved into a village. BT have been telling them where this village was, that they're getting broadband and it'll be installed then it'll be installed then it'll be installed then, and on it goes. That's ridiculous, isn't it? And I like the way they go, oh, it should have been installed. Like, you don't know if they dug the road up. I wouldn't believe them. I wouldn't necessarily trust that date either. Am I going up the wrong way here? I think I might be. Let's have a look. Oh no, I'm good.
No, you're going up the quick way now. I'm a bit rid of.
Yeah, I just checked. There's a pilot in need of extraction. It's going to take you and Mr. Camel to service Pup and me. That's a real bugger.
You've got a short thing coming up behind you as well, so don't be surprised if you suddenly hear a noise.
Okay. Oh, yeah. Is he going to fly underneath me, you think? Oh. Oh. Blimey. Hydroponics wasn't working. Oh. Did the trees disappear then, or is it just the lighting's changing? Or did I just grow some trees there?
Just a big scolding, he's got his navigation lights on.
There he is. F5 was it or something? Yeah, it's a pain in the ass. They're still not right, are they? Although I suppose if the clouds are moving, they are going to suddenly appear. But you'd think you'd see a little bit of a cloud appear gradually, not the whole lot switching on and off, if that makes sense. Because the sun never goes behind the whole cloud in one go. It's sort of the cloud slowly moves over the sun, not, oh look at me, I'm in shadow now. I am moving a bit quicker. One of the things you have to watch when you move quick, look at the blades on the right hand side. So because the blades go in opposite directions, right, the top blade goes one way, bottom blade goes another way, the lift that the blades generate when you're moving forward is on opposite sides, and as a consequence that pushes the right hand side blades close together. So you have to be really careful with manoeuvring when you're moving at speed. 3 minutes. Oh right, you mean you don't want to come up and down? What, you mean you don't want to exercise your legs? But you could do with losing some weight. But you haven't lost it in all the parts that you... This is the trouble with this AI, right? This particular version. I had a new firmware update. What's broken?
The AI bot. She's not working at the minute.
Right, rotor anti-ice. That can go up. You bought a packet?
Yeah.
Are they open?
No. I think you're a big boy. You can open them yourself, can't you?
Wrong way. Just a minute. Yeah. There we go. Right, I'll put all my ice things on this time. I think that's what the problem. Right, okay, just for reference then. I don't normally have biscuits up here. I have them on a little plate because I don't want crumbs. Do you select the SAS? Oh no, SAS tick box on the AI. Oh, sorry, yes. That threw me. Sorry, yeah. She's a bit more intelligent than me. She picked it up. I know, at least that was funny. That was a joke, by the way. Oh, sorry, oh man, they so... hang on. AI bot Lisa.
What you want?
Polite mode.
I don't do... AI bot Lisa does not do polite. Not when it comes to you, anyway.
Oh, so would it be possible... See, now you've come up and down without letting me finish early because you're already on the way up. with biscuits in a packet, that means I've got to open them and I'm going to get crumbs in here.
For God's sake, Mel, they're crumbly.
Can you just put two on the little plates? Don't open them, just put 2 on the little, because I really do not want crumbs, and I don't want,
Okay, point taken.
and I don't want, right,
Kev said,
greasy
"I'm
fingers.
the only one who can hear a duck farting in the background."
A duck farting, possibly. Right, okay, biscuit competition. This is the way it works. There's 2 or 3 people who will be keeping an eye out. The first person to guess the correct answer will win a helicopter of their choice. Any of them. There's not a sale on at the moment, but you know, can't get everything, okay? So once I get round into a hover, I'm gonna eat the biscuit. You will hear what the biscuit sounds like, and then you've got to guess the biscuit. As I said earlier on, it's not a case of, if it's a digestive, for instance, the answer digestive is incorrect. If it is a milk chocolate digestive, the answer is incorrect if it's a white chocolate digestive or a dark chocolate. So the name of the biscuit has to be complete. I'm not bothered about the make, right? That would just be a bonus anyway. So, could you place a biscuit in my mouth, please? Oh, hang on, just 1 minute. You brought the wrong ones up.
What?
No, you haven't.
No, I haven't.
Okay, that's all right then. Just 1 minute.
It was them now.
No, that's for work.
Oh,
You shouldn't have opened them.
well,
She bought the wrong ones up, and if I do it with these, I guarantee you would not get them. I'd never heard of the biscuit before or seen it. I bought them to try. Yeah, go on, just a minute. Except now she's opened a packet of biscuits that I got for work, because there's a guy who's into his biscuits. I thought they looked a bit odd. It's a good job I noticed. You get the whole audio wrong and then you'll never know what it is. So I'm going to eat the biscuit. As I've said before, they come from either Morrison's, the Co-op, or Waitrose in the UK. Okay? And you've got to work out what the biscuit is by... I'm a little bit too close, I think. You've got to work out what the biscuit is by the sound and guess. So 2 or 3 people know what the answer is. The first person to answer will win a helicopter of their choice, and you can even win it and give it to somebody else.
right. Hang on.
I thought so, Lise.
These ones?
Yeah, you've opened the other packet, have you?
Yes,
Oh.
these ones.
Yeah, that's better.
Right, okay. Come on, hurry up. I want to go downstairs and sit down.
I'm sorry, AI bot.
Yeah,
Lisa.
well, just open your mouth like you normally do.
Just wait 1
You're
moment.
quite good at opening
This
them.
is supposed to be all good and fun.
Oh, I know.
Stick
but
it in.
Just...
Oh, well.
Oh, come on.
What?
Going back downstairs.
I hope you can hear that. I crunched in both ears. It's also a little dry, so I'm going to need a drink. Fortunately, she bought one up.
Pedro_McLaren said, sounds like a cracker.
Mmm. Oh my god, it is a bit dry. I don't think you could eat 2 or 3 of those straight off. It is quite a difficult one to eat. But anyway, let me just get into a hover. because otherwise I am just going to lose my chopper again. Not for the first time. Just going to slow down just a bit more. Okay, we can press the button now. We should be able to sit here. Right, okay. So if you think you know what the biscuit is, the answers need to be going up on the Twitch chat. If you're on YouTube, the chat unfortunately is about a minute behind. So if you want to start now, and we've got about 3 people who know what the biscuit is. So just have a guess, type it in the chat. If anyone takes part, that is, of course. And you'll win a helicopter from DCS of your choice. Hey Arthur!
Said, good morning. That sounds like a Java cake, but as a non-British foreigner, I think we need a hint.
The hint was it's either from Morrison's, the Co-op, or Waitrose. And I also said... It's nice to see you, Arthur. So it's a helicopter of your choice. Okay? So, jump in then. Anyone going to guess? Have you not... Has no one looked up any biscuit lists? Or is everyone sitting there going, what the hell? Or have I got to tell you how to go and do it? No?
They're trying to program ChatGPT.
What did that crunch sound like? Nope. Roll over to next week. I've never had a giveaway where people are like, huh? Or is it that confusing? This is how the competitions work. I'll give you till 11:30. That's UK time. It's 10:37. So somebody needs to type the biscuit into chat. Another one. I have got one. It's round. It's crunchy. Quite dry. You can tell I got a different group of people on compared to usual, can't you? What did I say at the beginning? What sort of digestive? Hi Rick. No, neither of them. It's not animal related. Where am I at the moment? Not too far away. $10K. Ah, yep. You've just got rid of a whole load of biscuit options with that one. Right, we're going to start moving on. I should hear it, by the way, if anybody does guess. This is the level of competition you're going to get on this channel, I'm afraid. Buscuit. See you, Sham. Right, let's just drop this down a little bit. In fact, if I remember right,
After 1,975 cent, I need to send you some strip wafers just to make it more confusing.
somewhat strip waffles, did you say? Oh, it's so hard to press buttons and look, because I've just remembered there is a waypoint to this. Completely forgot. So nobody. I'm surprised Barbie's not having a guess. Oh, Stroop. Oh, right. There is a biscuit, as I was saying, Arthur, I found, and I've never heard of it. And I said to Liz, what the hell? What's this? And that's what she bought up by mistake. And they're quite nice biscuits, but I'd never heard of them at all. And so we tried a pack, but I said there's no way I'm going to do those because they're just so obscure that nobody would ever get it. I'm quite surprised nobody's guessing. Like rich tea, no, but it's a good guess. Similar vein. So if you are from abroad, all you got to do is Google the shops. Have you got a friend you want to get into DCS? Or would you like to give a chopper to a loved one, maybe? I don't know. You don't have to have the chopper yourself. You can nominate a friend as long as you give us the email. Shorties, no. It is, I think it could be specifically English, but then again, you know what it's like. If I say that, it'll be around like in the States and everything, but it's the time period it was around. But it literally can be any helicopter. Yeah, that's right, any helicopter. Don't want to go too far. I want to be able to see what's going on and keep track of everything. Let's zoom out on the map. I think I'm on top of the target again, I'm not sure. Just slowing down. Cheese thins? No, I know where you're going with that. They're not savoury biscuits, right? So they are definitely sweet biscuits. Right, once this is settled, then I can set the waypoint up, because I suddenly remembered that all of these places do have waypoints. I'm just going through. There should be one called, I think it's called mining. Yes. Miner. So no, that's going to be mineral voodoo. Been around them all. What's the name of this place? Mining facility. I thought I was close. It's a good job I stopped when I did look. I am really close. You'll probably find it's one of the ones that are just not on the map. No, Jammy Dodger's already, there it is. No, that's not it. Jammy Dodger's already gone, and it's not a Jammy Dodger. There's no one else going to have a guess. Can't even see the waypoint. Right, let's have a look then. So we know that the things are just around the corner, right? So let's back off. We've got some missions. Spatey would have killed some of the things. This is where we got to before. Okay, so when I start looking through the camera, if you look on the hood, you can see the circle. If I move outside the hood, as soon as I do that, a box will appear. Okay, and this shows me the limits of my camera, of the gimbal, and if I keep going on the bottom screen, it will start to flash. You can also see where I'm looking with the yellow line on the abris, right, and that goes both sides, etc. So if I reset it again, and I'm going to put on auto turn, or what that does is as I move the camera, when I let go, the helicopter is going to turn to face. So I can literally look 360 degrees and remain in a very stable hover. Okay. So I need now to be able to get a view slightly over there. Can I see much through there? Yeah, I can. So I'm using the trees for cover. The road runs here. There's a bridge. That's glare there. I thought that was shots then. So there's a road that runs around there. I think that's the other side of the river. So I've got to be careful and just slowly try and lift up to a point where I can actually see. So my engines are a little bit more responsive than they were, but I'm pretty sure that's because they froze. No one gonna guess the biscuit, or are people just too dumbstruck? Or nobody wants to win a helicopter?
Ginger nuts.
Ginger nuts, good guess. Not that crunchy, but it's wrong, obviously. But that's why I told everybody the 3 shops that I use. So you can go and Google the biscuits from those shops. No, you haven't actually. No one said anything.
19 miles from our position, bearing 345 closing in.
Are you up and running yet? Yeah, did you catch that, Spacey? I'll tell you one thing I did forget to do. I haven't got a right alt, Nickers. Is I forgot to set a warning boundary. What I'm going to do now is select my Vickers, right? And I'm going to try and see what I can see. Not a lot by the looks of it. So we are quite close. No, not hobnobs. I don't think it sounded... Or did it? As it sounded a little bit crunchier than hobnobs.
Right, let's turn away.
I'm pretty certain that the... Yeah, I thought so. Right round the corner. Might not be the best of view. If I go around here, I've got to get over those really big hills. So I'm using these trees and this side of hill as a little bit of cover. It might not be the best. Don't want to go up any higher at the moment. Let's track the road. Anybody wants to join in, you can. Anybody wants to guess the biscuit, you can. If you've not been here before, every single competition over the years, and I used to do a lot more, were always biscuit based.
Do you understand Cameron said chocolate chip?
Chocolate chip, no. But when you say that, what you've got to be mindful of is if it's called a chocolate chip cookie, which it is in the UK, believe it or not, you'd have to say chocolate chip cookie. Right? If it was a milk chocolate or a dark chocolate chip, you'd have to say dark chocolate chip. Do you see what I mean? Because there's variations. Right, I've got a cup of tea as well. So I'm a little bit high up the side of this mountain here, and I'm not seeing anything. So I'm going to just drop down, and at the same time I'm going to see if I can move over a little bit. So let's just drop the altitude hold off. See me drop instantly and try and move over a little bit to the left. See if I can get a different line on these. I think that might be towers. I lift up just a bit more. I can't see shit there. Come on. There we go. No, that's the factory of the mining place. Can't tell if that's anything there. Let's see if I can get a lock on. Nope, not gonna am I? I'm just dropping too much. I could get a lock on the building, but I don't think that I take it the building I'm not going to be able to destroy, am I?
The factory building with the pipes and chimneys, no, but the admin building, yes.
Yeah.
The office block behind it.
I see. I can.
There's a man with Joga mounted Eagle on the roof of the office building.
Yeah. I think the office building's further up the valley, behind it rather than behind it on the hill, isn't it?
Yeah, it's sort of in line going down the valley, so further down past the factory building.
Okay. We need to get in a better place. Let's just reset that for now. Let's move around just a little bit. Party rings, no, it's good call. So again, let's just get rid of the altitude hold. And then move around slightly to the left. And I need the bloody visor on again because I can't see the numbers. Better. Shortbread is too generic. Strawberry shortbread. You're out of guesses. These are all the biscuits you have at home, are they? I'm looking over there, just behind that building.
I don't eat biscuits generally.
Sometimes you have some. What's that there? Is that an oil terminal to my left, Stu? Oh no, they're two trees. Why do they look like round things? Let's stop here. Let's not go anymore. Let's pop that on. Pop that off. This is the factory. Fans, pipes.
60 said, no slash.
Good morning, Sigsy. How are you? We've got a biscuit competition to win any helicopter on at the moment. If you can guess the biscuit, it's from one of three shops, Mozzie's, Co-op or Waitrose. You have to be precise. So if it was a milk chocolate digestive, you'd have to say a milk chocolate digestive as distinct from a white chocolate digestive. Okay? You win any helicopter of your choice, or you can also give it to a friend if they're interested in DCS, and then you just give me their email that's registered and I'll send it to them instead. We started it a few ago. Everyone's there in stunned silence. There's probably 3 people having guesses at the moment. Can't quite see the office block. I can't shoot that, which is why I'm not bothering, by the way. Yeah, what biscuit? I chewed it earlier, I haven't got it now. It sounded crunchy. I gave people a sample of what it sounded like. So they get an idea. And guessing is very... oh. Someone shooting the factory.
I've sent some troops to sort of make an attack on the factory there.
Custard cream. It's not a custard cream. No one said custard cream. It was quite a dry biscuit. That was one thing I noticed because... Yeah. When there was one in my mouth, a whole one, it was really difficult. I can see something just behind, but it's a little. Is it the one with stripes on?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, it's sort of brown and tan.
Oh.
Horizontal band sort of stripes.
Yeah, with a little concrete block on the top.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
Oh, really?
Jackson said, Jaffa cake.
No, not a Jaffa cake. Hey, Jax, you alright, matey? Alright, I'll try. So I should be able to blow that up with this, we reckon.
You'll definitely take out old Mr. Eagle on the roof.
Iggler on the roof. That sounds like a musical.
Kev said, Jaffa cakes are not biscuits.
No, they're not. They're
Jackson
cakes.
said, hey buddy, I'm good, thanks you mate.
Yeah, all good. Yeah, all good at the moment. I'm on holiday, so I'm even better. Let's see what we can do. Rifle. Shortbread, no, but shortbread's too vague. It would need to be... Well, it depends. That was a...
It's all over for the admin block.
It really is, isn't it?
Kev said, morning Jax.
How are you, Jax? That was a bit of an easy one. I need to move around. We've still got the tanks and things on the road.
We've got tanks, but I think they're...
Under attack.
Who's firing?
Under attack. Warning. Under attack. Warning. Under attack.
Right, okay. Never even saw where that come out.
Yeah, they got it.
Jackson said, we're waiting for a Chinese restaurant to open so I can order some.
Yeah, it was an A-10 flying up at high altitude.
Oh, it wouldn't be, let me think. It's either a Spatey. No, he wouldn't be that. That must have been Pup. He's Pup in an A10.
Yeah, but I'm on the ground.
Oh, yeah, what happened?
Alright, just start it up.
Ah,
I think it's Spatey that's in the other meeting.
all right. I want to creep up, but I don't want to creep up too far. Right. I take it we got to go and land, haven't we, to get our points?
Yeah, once we destroyed all the buildings, I've got the technical guy in helicopter waiting. Yeah. You might find it easier to come back down the river, shoot up the valley behind us.
And then go round from the top.
On the other side, yeah.
Yeah, I saw that earlier and I was wondering, I could either go down the valley or just pop up over the hills. But
It might be top over here, but
if I can get the height,
get line of sight from the other side.
yeah, a little bit better.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was thinking that. Yeah, I can't see much along this line here at all. Too many trees. Pardon me. Let's try it then, shall we? Let's see if we can sneak up over the other way. I can't put the sun visor on, but I will be turning round. The hills are quite high, but what you have to be really careful of with a helicopter is that you don't wreck your helicopter trying to climb a hill. So you can see the hills are quite big. So for me to go up the hill behind me, over here, there's no point me flying up it.
Under attack.
Okay, there's shots coming out.
Gun failure.
It was at me. Straight away, as soon as I turned round.
Radar altimeter failure.
As soon as I dropped down the hill a bit, I got the warning, I flared, but there's not much I can do there. Right. Apache time, I think. Yeah.
You must have timed it just wrong as he got to the near closest point.
I have only, I tried it when it first come out.
Because they're doing like a racetrack circuit, patrolling with the anti-air.
Ah, is that what they're doing? Right, I get you. So, oh, wrong bloody module. It's a nice helicopter to fly. I haven't used it in anger because some of the things weren't quite working when I had a play of it. Is anyone else flying the Kiowa? Oh, I'm done it again, look. I've got to change the thing. Let's go and get an Apache, shall I? That might help.
Pedro_McLeod said, never used it.
It's quite a nice one to fly. What we got? Ls. Oh, it looks like there's. I can't tell what's going on there unless there's something else. Can I put L's on? And L's. Right, we've got to stick with a hat on. We'll go. Yeah, green hell. Let's jump in this and we'll use the FCR from the pilot's seat. Right, okay. So we should already be armed. Everything's there.
Jackson said, it looks pretty nice. Wondering if you can throw it around like the Gazette.
You can spell check the Gazelle. Yeah, you can do quite a lot with it. It's got a very distinctive sound, and you can throw it around, but it can carry limited missiles as well. And it's got a stick with a hat on it. Okay, batteries on. We'll put the APU on. Make sure the APU's coming on. Well, shut the door. And we'll just wait a little bit. In a minute the iHads and everything will come on. Need to turn the indicator up there so that we can do the alignment. Okay, so when the iHads comes on, first thing to do is switch it off. Let's have I drunk my tea? Nope, it's a good job I checked. Otherwise it'll be cold, won't it? It can go a bit cooler than most. It's fruity tea because I run out of milk and forgot to get some on the way back yesterday.
Six, you said. Ginger nuts.
Ginger nuts have gone, but no.
The biscuit, I mean.
No. No, I know what you meant, matey. And the answer is no. Although some people have actually complained once when I was at an event. This woman said I'd got ginger hair and I hadn't. It was just very sunny and it was light, and if you get a lot, so she told me I got ginger hair. And because I wear shorts, I just went, look, I haven't seen. That was a long time ago when I was younger. Yeah, it's a birthday giveaway at the moment, Sig, so it's my birthday next week. And that's basically it. So I thought I'd give a helicopter away. Starting the left engine, looking over here, looking for it to go to about 2024. And then we're going to press the left throttle into an idle position. The helicopter is going to start up, you'll hear it, rotor's turning, and we're going to keep an eye down here and wait for the oil pressure there to get less than 70. Well, 70 will do, but 70 or less.
Spatey said, at Mel 12345, is the server open to sensible people?
Yeah, it's open to anybody, matey.
F said, I'm off Tuesday. HMMM. What to do?
We're going to some little Italian place in Lich. There's quite a few really good restaurants, but we've not tried them all. We're working our way through them. Right, okay, so once this one's down, we can start the right end thingamajig. So we're both off. We're out Monday morning. Tuesday is obviously we're out. Thursday I've got a diabetic eye screening. I've had a letter now for a aneurysm scan. Jesus, it's all coming in it. I'll be sending me a stabby stick for doing the other test they like doing. Although that's every 2 years, I think. Okay, so that one's obviously up because I wasn't paying attention, so we'll send that one up.
Six, you said. Been off for 2 weeks. Back to work on Monday.
Yeah, I've only just had some time off. I always have my birthday off, and there was a woman who remembered last year because I'd moved jobs a year ago, and they do all this, you know, get people to donate some money, mate, and I find it a bit yuck. It's not my thing. And she remembered when it was my birthday. So I said, look, don't tell anyone. You want to buy a card from YouTube, that's fine. You can do that. And the one said, well, what do you want for a cake? I said, a cupcake is fine. It's like sort of all under the radar. So they snipped me a card and a cake on my last day, Thursday. It's just that people don't realise with me and work, they're work people. Do you know what I mean? It's rare for me to have any contact with anybody from work other than through work. They're not my friends. They're just work people, that's it. If I was on Facebook and Instagram, they wouldn't be on it. Do you know what I mean? So that one's down, so we're going to push the throttles up. Now when I left the last place, I do see a couple of my team. We go out sometimes, and there's a couple of the women here who they're on a WhatsApp thing to do with films, because they're always after good films. Exactly. When I was at the last place, as a group, there was 10 of us.
I've had to bring some work home with me to do while I'm off.
And you got to do some 3D printing. You got to make some parts. And was that not a choice? Right, throttles all the way up. So we had a group of people, and we had 2 female staff as well. And they wanted to, so we all agreed, here's a fixed amount, we all put it in, she goes and buys a nice big cake, and then we all have some cake. That's it. So everybody knew what was happening every time, everybody paid the same amount, and we had this massive egg-free vegetarian cake, and it was really nice, and that was it. You know what I mean? We didn't do anything else, we ignored all the others, didn't join in with any of that. But it's a lot easier, isn't it? People sometimes get too embroiled in thinking that people at work
I'm making parts and modes.
Ah. But not on your 3D printer. You're going to make... How are you making them at home? And is it just because that way you're working at home while you're waiting for the guys to come? Right, let's do the TSD. And I don't know why I'm back there. So we're going to go TSD. And show. So let's turn the video down already, it's always too bright. Going to show the co-pilot gunner, and we're going to show threats and targets. Okay. What else do we want off here? ASA. Can't put that on yet. That on. No, we can put that on. Go to the RWR.
Sam, 2 o'clock, searching. 6 point.
Okay.
3 o'clock, searching. 6 point. 7 o'clock, searching. 6 point.
Let's have a look.
7 o'clock, searching.
Waypoint. Oh, we've got no names of waypoints on here. But it doesn't really matter. I'll just fly it anyway. Let's turn this down a little bit. Let's go over here. Go to weapons. Acquisition is going to be gunner's helmet sight. What else? I'll have the missiles, he can have the guns, and I'll stick the video on TADS for now, so we can see through there. In fact, it might swap over there at one point. We can get the FCR, go to util, switch it on. FCR a bit override. Select the FCR there. We need to select it. When I say select it, if you look down here, now I don't think they've got a button yet. Nope, I don't know why, but if you look, you'll see it select FCR. Okay, so now that's selected, and as soon as I take off, we should be able to do scanning. Okay, we can also see it over on the TSD. Can also put C-scope on as well, which I can do. Right, okay, so iHads, switch it back on, get into a nice position, about there will do, and then I'm going to go weapon, bore sight, iHads, and then we'll see this little symbol, and I'm going to align, there we go. That's aligned, and I can go back to where I was. Okay, so let's zoom in a little bit. Oh, got to put the radios on. Also got to put the... I can see the bloody stuff. This is why I'm always zooming in. There it is. Switch this on, put it on to test, put the radios on. put a squelch on. Turn these all up. Right, anything else? Yes, we'll switch off the APU. And that's off. Okay, we'll move this up to ARM bypass. Move it up to countermeasures, and I think we're ready to go. So, again, there's the axis. If we look down here, we need to go up to there. So as Stu was suggesting, come round from the back, excuse me. However, I think with this I'm going to get probably a little bit more of a view. So let's use the FCR. A little bit over on the torque there. As soon as you get over on the torque, what will happen is you'll start to drop, because the way that the torque works is if the helicopter can't deliver the torque, it starts lowering the RPM, and when it lowers the RPM, it's not giving you what you're expecting. And I think there's a tendency, I'm not 100% for the tail rotor to sort of go first, where it drops and then followed by the main, and you're going to get yourself into a VRS if you're not careful. Once you start moving forward, you're going to start speeding up, and therefore the torque can be less. And I'm holding the wrong button here for torque again, because I just changed helicopters. Not torque, trim on me. There we go. Right. So let's see what happens when it works. Make sure my flares are working. I can do scanning now already, although there's no need to at the moment.
Fixed wing, 7 o'clock, searching. Fixed wing, 10 o'clock, searching. Radar, 6 o'clock.
Right,
searching.
let's make sure I'm sort of centered, that's better. Let's see where I'm going. This isn't as fast as the Shark. Now there is also something that I can do in a minute once I'm steady.
Sam, 6 o'clock, searching.
And that is down on this screen. I can remember what it was. TSD.
Radar, 6 o'clock, searching.
Oh, not there. It's changed back. It switches back by the looks of it. Perf. And if you look, you can see, in ground effect, right, outside ground effect. So I'll need 99% torque to be able to hover with this current load on, okay? So there's no good sort of having a lot less torque. So as you slow down, you need to be up to 99% torque. Otherwise you're going to drop, effectively, if we're outside ground effect. So I've got the attitude on. When you fly this, you also trim the rudders as well. So it's trimming everything.
Fixed wing, 6 o'clock, searching.
And it's not particularly fast.
Searching,
Hey Yam, you awake now, mate?
searching.
Yeah, nothing too bad now.
Oh, you're not doing well.
Radar, 7 o'clock,
No, that's
searching.
Yeah. Lisa knows that one. I know that one. Just makes you a bit exhausted, doesn't it? It catches up.
You don't realise until you are, that's the thing.
Once you stop.
Chance to catch up with it.
Yeah. Ooh.
Fixed wing. 10 o'clock.
Oh.
Same criteria as the serial.
6 o'clock.
No, this is foothold. Did you ever play foothold with us?
Is that the one where you have to drop troops off?
Drop troops off, capture things, blow things up, air cover. It's been fixed. Am I going up the right one again? Let's have a look. Yes. I'm going to go this way.
If you go to the radio menu when you get your airplane that you're going to use, there's a CAC mission, Q388 air targets.
The one thing about this mission, right, is the fact it's persistent. So when we finish today, whatever time that is, when we come back to it next week, we carry on from where we left off. So we're not going to necessarily have the repetitive nature in terms of doing the same thing over and over again.
Okay, that sounds good.
I'm a little bit overweight at the moment, to be fair. You got any more trips abroad planned, do you know?
I have, yes, in October for a week.
Oh yeah, where to this time? France again?
It's, yeah. Only for a week though. All my 2-week training's been done now, so it's only for a week.
How's it all going? Still enjoying it?
Yeah, it's going really well. It's busy, but I prefer it that way.
Yeah, I prefer it that way.
I don't like to really sit on my hand between the things.
Well, the most stimulating I have of my week is when I stream. And when I have to remember what I'm doing with these.
You're eating that's making you overweight.
And that's it. And to be honest, if I was at work, I'd just turn around to the guy next to me at 9:15 and say, I'm done for the day now, that's it. And I have to drive a 4-hour drive and do an 8-hour day to go and work till 9:15. And it's bad.
Last weekend, I'm being on call in the evenings as well. Comes out, and they asked me if I could work today as well.
Yeah, this is the problem once I get used to it doing it. Yeah, 2 up, 2 down, 8-hour job. And then they wonder why
Jesus.
yeah. Then they wonder why I wanted to do 3 days in the office and 2 at home.
He said, that's what happens, kids, when you don't knuckle down at school.
Tea Kettle Magic said,
Oh,
"If
I've
you
chosen
receive
to
a
carry it.
two-pallet delivery, is anything in the chopper at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5?
No, matey. So, please feel free. In fact, there's so little interest, it's quite funny. It's obviously quite a different group of people watching compared to usual. However, the chopper's still up for grabs. Any chopper, give it to a friend or whatever, and I'll be here till about 10 to 1. So all my competitions are the same. They don't get advertised. It's only to the people who are here. You can always give it to somebody else if you want to do that. Nope. It's a shame, Sigsy, because you never got to hear the biscuit, and I'm sure that will give you a good one. You know what I mean? A good clue. Let's see where we are. Quite a way back, actually. I'm coming up the same way, Stu, because I've got the FCR, so that should detect stuff.
Spatey said we should have clipped it.
You should have clipped the biscuit competition. Yeah. Should have done. I should have put it on a link on the thing so that people could select the biscuit crunchy sound. That would have been a good idea. There's enough pilots for you, isn't there, Stu?
Oh yeah. Only trouble is they're all parachuted in within sight of the enemy.
Oh yeah. Do you recognise if any of them are pup?
I think it's about 50-50 pup and
That's what happens when you're
to be honest, some of them are
Oh, space a lot.
I was just reading up.
50%.
Ability score.
Dunkability is quite high. It's not.
I'm getting comms or something.
I reckon about 8ish. It's not a biscuit that's going to suddenly fail, you know, because it's a relatively dry biscuit from my point of view. I had a whole biscuit put in my mouth, and it was like absorbed all the moisture out of my mouth, and I was like, oh, it's like eating a cream cracker nearly.
I did hear something over the radio a bit earlier.
Sort my out. It's my game is just not behaving itself at the moment. I don't have to game on my headset, but because I'm upgrading in a couple of years' time, it's
Because you're doing what?
upgrading PC.
Oh, right, so it's thrown its lid, is it? Is it like revolted?
Powerful. I'm going for a Pimax has managed to sway me over.
Pimax?
Yeah. Pimax.
Yeah, okay. I think quite a few's got that. Stu's got it, somebody else has got it, and more people have got it.
They're in free prescription lenses now.
Oh, that's alright, isn't it?
I don't need them, so that's not a good sort.
So I'm doing single scans as I come through. I don't expect to see anything. Can't believe how that office block just disappeared, you know, Stu. It was a bit instant, wasn't it? It could do with a bit more of a delay and a bit of burn first.
Looked like three ignorance there.
Yeah.
Like that.
You can see undermine the foundations and put some railway stones in and a couple of barrels of oil
Yeah. Sounds like it, doesn't it?
for a demonstration.
Oh, you're doing a sting, are you? Right, I think I'm already going to be close enough.
Yeah, but our factory, I think we've got to take that out of demo.
I know.
Mold, we're attacking it with molders, nothing attacking.
No, if I remember right, you need a squad in there. But I don't know, and this is the problem, I don't know what squad and what... I can see that you get mortars and gunners and some other guys, so I suspect the groups of people you drop off with, like a Chinook, there'll be people in there to do the job, and probably a techie.
Yeah, I think it's probably the technical part.
What's up, Yam?
You can spawn at the airfield.
You can spawn at Batuma.
I probably have to.
Select the dynamic, and then you can select Batuma, and then it'll give you the drop down rearm menu, and you select an aircraft from the top there.
Yeah, I've been using that all the time, but I didn't want to switch it. Oh god. That's not good.
Cool.
Only 2 sets. So. Moving.
Let's see how close we get.
It's in the, look, have a look at the Abraham Lincoln, mate. See what it's doing. It's doing.
Well, what's happening?
It's got a really tight turn at the moment. It should go.
Chocolate, caramel coated chocolate digestive.
Interesting selection there. No, it's not that complicated, but as a good guess.
Aircraft carriers get something like that.
Have said
https://well12345/clip/prettiest-clip/prettiest-clip/clip/prettiest-clip/clip/prettiest-clip/prettiest-clip/prettiest-clip/prettiest-clip/prettiest-clip/prettiest-clip/prettiest-clip/prettiest-clip/prettiest-clip/prettiest-clip/prettiest-clip/prettiest-clip/prettiest-clip/prettiest-clip/prettiest-clip/prettiest-clip/prettiest-clip/prettiest-clip/prettiest-clip/prettiest-clip/prettiest-clip/prettiest-clip/prettiest-clip/prettiest-clip/prettiest-clip/prettiest-clip/prettiest-clip/prettiest-clip/prettiest-clip/prettiest-clip/prettiest-clip/prettiest-clip/prettiest-clip/prettiest-clip/prettiest-clip/prettiest-clip/prettiest-clip/prettiest-clip/prettiest-clip/prettiest-clip/prettiest-clip/prettiest-clip/prettiest-clip/prettiest-clip/prettiest-clip/prettiest-clip/prettiest-clip/prettiest-clip/pretti what the biscuit sounded like. There you go, Six.
Went back and clipped it.
Thanks, Kev.
Fixed wing. 6 o'clock. Searching.
Fromage.
Omelette do.
So, just slowing down now and increasing the collective.
60 said, that's got some crumbs to it.
It has, hasn't it? As I said, it's quite a dry biscuit.
Butter cookie.
Butter cookie is a good guess, but it's not a butter cookie. Right, we should be hovering now. So the technique of getting this into a hover, although we are drifting slightly left, I can correct that, is very similar to the shark I was in earlier. So you hold your trimmer button to disengage it and let go to trim. The only difference is it doesn't do 20%, it does a lot less. And because it does a lot less, you can't be that far out. So what I find is get as slow as you can and then set your attitude hold. Your attitude hold, when it's under 40 kilometers, assumes that you're going to want to go into a hover. So it starts putting you into a hover, and then set your altitude one and it should hold you there. There's a slight drift off to the left. There's a 10, probably 10 knot wind.
Rich tea is a random guess.
Rich tea, somebody did say that one earlier on as a random guess. And to be honest, the crunch and the consistency is extremely similar to a rich tea. A rich tea is another biscuit that if you stuff one in your gob, it's actually quite dry. But this biscuit is similar to that. And if anybody thinks, who used to eat rich tea biscuits? Now, whether it's a particularly English thing, right, where if you ever went to see your grandmother would always have some soft rich tea biscuits, sometimes soft. I don't know whether you're aware of that, some of you know what I mean, Spatey, Sigs, anyone from the UK. Yeah, exactly. So a rich tea biscuit is something that your grandma would eat. She'd always got them in. However, there was always another biscuit she would also have. Now, again, it's similar to rich tea, and it's not really too difficult. There's another clue I can give later on, and there's a reason why your grandma would have these biscuits. And that might follow for some in the States. Chocolate bourbon, no. But I do remember my nan having those as well. Chocolate bourbons. They're still a biscuit I like. The ones I never used to like as a kid were malted milk. So I need to go a little bit closer. But I also need to be very mindful of the Oops, come on, get moving. Trying to get it moving straight away. Accidentally caught that. As soon as I'm moving, the torque can go down. If I need move up to the next place, I'll go part way up the hill, I think. Try and give me a little bit more view. We got troops there.
Fixed wing. 6 o'clock. Searching.
So where I was before I got shot down with the shark, is probably a good place to be for this, because we've got the FCR. So we've got that fire control radar on the top, and this is what I'm using to scan. Yeah, Tunnocks. Yeah. These are the pink ones, or the like vanilla-y ones, those sort of ones. So it wasn't one of those. But it is, isn't it, something about your grandmother that you'd go to?
Kev said, I prefer the tea cakes.
Oh, the Tunnocks tea cakes, yeah, they look quite nice, still are. I bought some of those wafer biscuits recently, not too long ago. Pink ones. I don't think I can get too close here. I was just looking for a rock to see if there was a big rock. Marie Biscuit, hello matey. Welcome to the challenge.
Can you make sure you fill up the fuel and wipe the butts off the windshield, please, Mark?
Morning, Noob. You alright, matey? How's things? All good, I hope. Biscuit competition's running at the moment for any helicopter you want. If you don't want it and you want to give it to a friend, just give me their details and I can make sure they get it.
Thank you for the follow, W1Z8.
Thank you for the follow.
Thank you for the follow, W1Z8.
So it's any helicopter, and if it's for you, that's fine. If it's for your friend or someone you want to get into DCS, you can give it to them. Just make sure they've got an account. Give me the account name.
JV underscore and you said it was good day. And bloody eat all drink while kids on treatment.
Ah, right, yeah. I'm surprised these are not picking anything up. In fact, I'm not going to be able to shoot anything. I've just realised because I haven't switched on my man. Garibaldi? No, it's a good guess. I don't think... Yeah, Garibaldi's quite dry, but I don't think it's quite that dry that it would, you know, suck the moisture out your mouth. No, not a club biscuit. There is, if you look back on the chat, there is, wrong button. There is a clip of the sound of the biscuit, so that might help you, noob. You've only just come in. See if I can get this into a hover, and then we'll look at changing our height, because I know there's stuff around here. That's it. Now let's see. Let's go back here. Put that over.
Oh, just touch that one now.
Put that over there. Don't want to put that over there. That there. I'm drifting down this hill, look. Put tents on there. Make sure I've got tent selected, and then select link.
W1Z88 said, arrowroot biscuit.
Actually, nearly. W1Z. There's another word missing. And you better be quick.
JB underscore and Eunice said, oat.
No,
60 said, water biscuit.
no. One of the things I said is, if it's a particular name, you've got to have the whole name. You can't have just part of it and there's a word missing. So a bit like white chocolate digestive is white chocolate digestive, not just white digestive or chocolate digestive.
Reason for what?
Exactly.
Robert said, McVitie's an arrowroot.
Oh, it is Barber, yes. But it wasn't McVitie's I needed, it was the thin. So technically you've won it, but what do you want to do with it?
Fixed wing. 6 o'clock.
I know what I would do with it, but
Give it to W1Z88.
yes, that's exactly what I was going to say. That's good, thank you. Right, Wiz, what helicopter would you like? Why am I not picking anything up? Are they really that?
JB
Well, they
underscore
don't.
and Eunice said, well guessed at Tip Little Barbie. D underscore Campbell said, I saw give it to Cam.
Hey, Wiz. So, can you send me... Oh, there we go. Can you send me...
Jackson said, GG.
Am I climbing still? Let's have a look. Can you send me the your email for DCS and also tell me what helicopter you would like? It can be any of them. Just need to get this done. That.
JB underscore and Eunice said, least it wasn't a Tip Little Barbie.
Right, let's have a look.
T Kettle Barbie said, at JB underscore.
Oh, I forgot to do me, man. Come on, man. Get going. I knew there was something. I knew I couldn't fire. Look, I can see the little buggers. I can shoot the little buggers. But if I wait too long... Oh, what was the button for ready the guy up? Do anyone remember again? Oh, I'm going to miss this.
W1Z88 said, Apache would be great, thank you.
Yes, of course. Do you want to whisper your email address in DCS that I can send to you? All right.
Underscore C said, press and hold consent to fire.
Which my consent to fire should be this. I'll have to have a look. I'm sure it's this. I'm going to be dead by the time I get back.
Kettle Barbie said, would it know 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 if he whispers you won't be able to hear him.
Oh, changed. That's a point. Let's try that. Right, got it.
Spacey said, Admiral 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, I'm sorted with Wiz. Give us a few and I'll get back to you.
Alright, bung it on Discord to me if you will, and I'll make sure he's got it.
Fixed wing. 5 o'clock. Searching.
Get back. Why does it keep changing back? I think that's dead.
GGW1Z86.
Let's zoom in.
Fixed wing, 12 o'clock, searching.
For God's sake. Why does it do that? It's a pain in the ass, isn't it?
The new things
T.
changing.
Petrol
I've got
Barbox
new
said
planes
the
based on
W1Z
rockets
engine well
at some
done
point.
fixing. I would never have guessed that.
Yeah. And you realised it was
Sorry, what was that, Steve?
Those things dangling on the bottom of your plane, are they supposed to fall off at some point?
Yeah.
Anytime soon?
oh shit.
Times it.
Let's rescan that. There's the guy. There's the
They
what's
can't
his
be
name?
planes by any chance.
Like now?
It looks good. If they get out there, well, see.
Come on. I can see the buggers. Why isn't he going?
Did you set the altitude?
Oops. I wonder why I could see everything.
Did you crash again? No.
The little Sam guys are coming back on their route.
Yeah, they're coming back close to your end. You're at the other end.
Yeah, but I could see them and I couldn't make it go to them.
Got a couple of unknowns in front of me, but I don't know. They're hostile or...
I've got the tabs.
Mel's straight in front of you.
Yeah, I know, mate. I'm all over the place. I didn't realise I was going up. I can see everything, but getting the thing to fire, because I think the co-pilot might...
You got all down these button
1
for a
o'clock,
second.
tracking.
So
Yeah. I'm going to have to move. They're firing at me now. Yeah, I didn't realise it was still climbing, and as Stu said, I forgot to put altitude hold. And I was too busy talking about biscuits. And then I suddenly thought, oh, I can see everything. Then I could see the little thingy. And then I couldn't do anything with the FCR to get back to it.
What on earth is this thing?
Right, so let's see if I can get control back. Oops. For the talk there. Wait too much. And we've got no Reaper, have we? Oh, we have now.
yeah, I put it down about 10 minutes ago.
Ah, I missed it.
In race targets with it, so if you want to put laser guided bombs on, it blows the tanks. And the two MI-24s and the KA-50 that's left there.
Let's go back into a nice hover if I can.
Yeah, you can like select the Reaper in the comms menu under other.
Okay.
So it's other, and then mining facility JTech. F8.
All over the place, but it'll do. If I can get it in control. A little bit high torque. Just lock it on the altitude there. Give a scan. I bet I can't see any of it now, look, see. Because it's tucked away behind there. Let's let it just lift up slowly and see what I can see, because it should see that lot. And I was trying, this one here was on TADS. And I want link on to that, so, oh, for God's sake. It's not selected at the moment, there we go. Just trying to get it to scan, and what I'm also trying to get it to do is show me what the target is that it's picking up. So I'll get back onto here, that's already on zoom, isn't it?
Need to be further crosswind on this.
It's no good blaming me, it's not my mission. I haven't tweaked, didn't touch. I like it when it's a bit more difficult. And just for your information, if you were watching 2 or 3 weeks ago, when I actually thought, or before I thought of the competition, I actually mentioned a thin arrow route. And it was because it was a biscuit that your name would always have in because of its medicinal purposes. Right, so that's what it used to be as a kid. Right, I'll try this. It's not working at all, is it? Let's put my control V-man back on. Might have to use him in the end. Oh, let's bring that down just a little bit. That'll keep me out of view, I hope.
2S6, 12 o'clock, searching. 2S6, 12 o'clock, tracking.
Okay.
Engine 2 out.
Shit bags.
2 out.
That was a plane.
2 out.
Plane just come and shot me.
Engine 2 out.
And then followed up by all the bloody rest of it. When the co-pilot's active, I find it really difficult to manage the FCR. He seems to be grabbing bits or not letting me do something. It was in the F-16. Oh, actually, that's the one who was saying he was really tired. It's nice and clear up here, isn't it? Hey, Obi-Wan. 11:53. Right, let me just have a little look. I should hopefully have a name and an email address for Wiz. Hey, Obi. Welcome to the channel. Right, we're playing Foothold. Anybody else wants to join in, you're more than welcome. Right. So, I was close with this. Oh, come on. Oh, I haven't got a ship, have I yet? But I don't understand why it wasn't doing what I wanted it to.
Downloading DCS now.
Oh, matey. By the time you come on, it'll all be done. Everything will be over. DCS won't exist anymore. Shall I jump in?
You up now?
I says, by the time you've finished, I says, DCS won't exist anymore. Because it's going to take so long.
By the right?
Oh yeah, I remember the fibre. Have you configured all your controls? No, I remember you got fibre. What's this loadout? Jeez. Let's get into an A10, shall we? Just for the hell of it. Right, I'll quickly go through the startup, and I mean quick.
I only have 2 pillars. I
Well,
need
you
to
take those guys as Maverick,
Yeah, we can give that a whirl. Right, okay.
you've got to do your laser before taking off, set it up.
What is the code?
That's what I find out for you. Code is 1688.
Oh right, standard, yeah.
I think I was about 10 years old then.
1688. You was only 10. Right, okay, right. Nobody is.
Because it's hard to use.
I know you remember the Carboniferous period, don't you?
Oh, very, very vaguely.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, sent it via Discord.
Thank you, Spacey. Cheers, mate. I'll get that sorted. I'll be finishing probably within the next hour. Cambrian with a bit of a, you mean with a bit of, on a bit of a biscuit? A bit of Cambrian. Oh.
Cheesy roll.
Yeah. Battery power's on and inverter's on. What I've got to make sure is that my controls are picked up by this, which they are. Right, so those are all on, and what we're going to do now is start the APU. APU is over on the left. I'm not going to go through all this too much, I won't have enough time. It does take a while to get going. See the APU there spooling up. There's the exhaust gas temperature. As soon as that's on, we're going to put the APU generator on. Then we're going to come down towards the back. See these number 5 dials, they look like 5 on a dice. Just above the top one, we're going to put the lights on to flash. If we look outside, the lights won't be flashing yet. So I need to put the switch on. There it is. And if you don't have a Warthog, it's left control and P. Just down to the right here then, we're going to switch on the EGI and the CDU. We're going to switch on the MFCDs, which is multifunction colour displays. We're going to drop down to here and switch up CICU JTRS and the IFC onto test. We're going to start a test in the IFC, and then we're going to start the left engine. Move the left engine throttle forward. I think it's left shift and home. We'll see the engine control light come on and the engine spooling up. Anyone got any questions so far? Should really put the radios on by now. I'm not talking to ATC at the moment, which I should be, but that's right.
Pull up.
Right, you'll see a master caution flashing, and that's because the APU is on and the APU generator. You'll see it flashing here, and that is because they changed the switches around at startup, so that when you jump into the A10C, the engine generators are on by default now. So we can just ignore the error by pressing the master caution button. Okay, and once we see these screens, by default it says there's a dismiss inventory mismatch. Okay, that's because when I loaded it, it had got all this stuff on which I don't want. So I'll sort that out after, but to get rid of this I'll just say acknowledge. and I'm not going to do anything else just yet. I'll do a load all, and then we'll see how we get on. Once your load all is done, you'll see all the little icons come back on the screen, and then I'll switch this to CDU to see how the aircraft is doing as regards the startup. There it is. And when alignment is completed, INSNAV ready will flash, and T will equal, oh my goodness me, 4008. I was going to say I'd forgotten it then. We can also shut the canopy. There's a little button here, and you can see the canopy closing. It'll make it a lot quieter. Okay. You tell I'm getting old. I forget things. I'm starting to forget more things. I don't know whether it's just because I'm not 100% focused. Right, first engine, is it up? Engine start cycle. Why is it still on engine start cycle? Unless it is just taking a time. It shouldn't be. No, that should be up by now. Unless I have missed something out. Still on. It shouldn't be on by now. Fuel. Haven't changed the fuel again, have they? Boost pumps, no. It should all. That's taking a long time. Don't know why that engine start cycle isn't up.
Oh, sweet. Has been shut down, I think.
Start the right engine up. Let's have a look, see what it does. Nothing. Why is the left engine not running up properly? Usually that would say fuel to me, but the fuel is usually forward by default nowadays. Right, this has finished its test. This is where it's either me forgetting something, considering I was saying about my memory, and or they have actually change something subtle. Right, okay, we can see the main menu there, so now we can turn this switch up.
Knock it back into cut off and back to idle.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That's why I checked the switches first. APU gen's on, APU's on. That's odd, I've never seen that before. Master caution's doing the same thing as before. I'll probably need to let it go, but it is struggling starting there, unless no switch. Just checking my switches, they're fine. Let's make sure. So I'll start that engine again. It might not start because it'll be hot. But that should have started a lot earlier than that. Anyone else have a problem starting their A10?
Yeah.
What was the problem?
Oh, it does the
Engine start.
Yeah, it's not.
It's not going off when it should.
No.
That's why I thought. Don't you just love it? So the
Glenn said, afternoon, Mr. Melon.
hey, hello, Glenn. That's not moving, is it? Look.
Have said, I assume you spawn with some fuel?
Yeah. That's really weird. It's. Let me jump into another one and just check. Go into that one and go into that one. Make sure that's empty. Loadout should be empty. That's better. So that's all fine. Fuel's up. Right, I'll move these forward and back to make sure they're registering. Sure that's off. Won't take long to catch up to where we were. Just watching these gauges at the moment, which is the APU. That is really odd though. Right, so that's up. That's up. Just one moment. Oh good, that's good. 8 stops away. So when am I going to... Oh, 1 stop away. There's another parcel coming in a minute, Lace. Right, okay, that's up, that's up, that's up, that's up. That's up, right, okay. Need the lights. Put my switch back, switch on the CDU and the EGI. Do my MFCDs. Do these switches. I'm going to bypass the test and go all the way up, so I've got a hood. Start the left engine. Engine start cycles, come on.
Yeah, runway's clear.
See the engine starting up. Temperature's still going up, this is going up. Okay, master caution, we can ignore. Do a load all, that loads all the data from a data cartridge. Can uncage this while I'm here. I don't know whether this is something that's crept in with, you know, the last update. I haven't been in one for a while. But that's a little bit odd. That should have started up by now. No, Luce, that's the one that comes in. The other goes back Monday.
What's that now? Oh, it's Monday, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, right, that's fine.
Yeah, it doesn't go off, look. Yeah, I was gonna say don't give him the
Right, I'll put the new one in the living room.
no, the box will be dirty. Put it on top of the old one, it'll be fine. I won't get them mixed up.
Okay.
He says. We had a new thing delivered the other day, and when I opened it, it was obviously not brand new. Packing was missing. Battery and charger were just loose in the box, and the whole box lid was fastened down with a tiny little sticker on the side. No tape. It's just odd. Right, that's not working at all. So I'll start the right engine now and see if it starts. Which it's not. Yeah, it just doesn't start, but then my right engine won't start either. Nothing else has changed, has it? Boost pumps are definitely on, look.
I don't think so. Although I will say there's a lot more, there seems to be a lot more physics in this compared to most missions.
Yeah, that's fine, but I'm getting odd things like engine start cycle and engine not starting properly on an A10, which is odd. I'm going to have to leave this if I can't start the bugger up. Second engine's not moving, look. Oh, does make you wonder whether my throttle's playing up, but I don't think so. So much for that then. Bugger, eh? Pardon? Yeah, somebody got it. Yeah.
Who got it?
Somebody called Wiz.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, excellent.
He
Did they get it?
he more or less got it, but missed a word out. But then Obi realised what it was. Not Obi, Barbie. And but then gave it to Wiz. Please, it's not a bloody little puppy. See, we're going from one extreme to the other. There's no point doing that. I don't know what's gone on there, whether there has been a change, there's a bug crept in or what. So, what state are we in at the moment?
Terrible one.
We've still not even done the first bloody mission.
Hang on. You've got a little
No.
puppy to give away.
We've got the so Spadey's blowing up the factory, and hopefully he's blowing up the 3 T-72s. It might have been better to get the anti-aircraft unit first. But...
So, have you got the what's his name in? You've got the tech with you?
Yeah, I have. Yeah.
And we've got enough troops still, or do you want some more troops?
I think we've got enough troops.
Let's have a look at the map.
So, no, there's no buildings. It's just a matter of destroying the vehicles.
Ah, right, okay. And Pup's on his way up to help out. Ah, right, okay. So there's just these left. And then we can take it over. So hopefully he'll do that. I don't know why my A10's not starting up. Not sure where that was going. Oh, it's the facility he's after, which is... I know that might be the whole thing. So, what a great day so far, eh? But at least somebody's got the... You prepping the next one up, are you, Stu?
I'm just going to do a couple of pilot rescues up here. And in doing so, have a look at the area.
Yeah. Do we have a spy? Do we have a spy now?
I don't know. I haven't been through all of the menus yet, but if we do, we've got to pay for it.
Yeah, that's a point.
I mean, we can put a JTAC over the next area, 150 points.
Yeah, the thing is, we still got the tanks, and I don't know whether Oh, we should be able to see because we've got the Reaper there, haven't we?
Yeah, we've got a Reaper JTAC over that area, over the mining facility, which
With
is like, so
underscore
that can
CZ,
raise the
what
tanks
mission
and
are
they
you
should be
doing,
dead now.
ATM?
This is
I'm saying they should, sarcastically.
yeah, foothold. So apparently it's been updated and doesn't crash because we've played this before, but they have changed a bit. So the way it works is you've got to progress along and take all the different enemy bases. The other thing is it's also persistent, so it means when we come back to it next week we don't have to repeat the same thing over and again because it's a bit painful. And is this the one where the bases used to work together? No, that was the next one, wasn't it? Presence. These bases don't work together and resupply, do they? Or do they?
We haven't got that far into it yet.
Yeah. So previous one we've done, but I'm not sure if it is this mission, is different bases. Here's a fuel double. Yeah, I can see.
Mining facility, which is creating money for the other side.
Yeah. So for instance, you've got a fuel depot
something for us.
that supplies these with fuel and others with fuel. You'll find another one that builds weapons and they send helicopters out to resupply. Others will resupply. So it's a persistent mission, and that's it basically. But it just means that when we finish today, we're not doing the same thing again next week. So hopefully there'll be a bit more to it. This one in the not the fuel depot. This one is being a bit of a pain in the ass. Still got 2 tanks left. Got no one bombing at the moment. Did you have a problem with your thingamajig, Spatey? The A10? Because my left engine just doesn't want to start properly, and then the engine start light went off. And I'm not sure why. I hadn't missed anything out. Just don't know why it's not doing what it's supposed to be doing. Right, let me...
I set this one. Foothold V1.4.9. Caucasus. Persistent dynamic sandbox.
No, you didn't have any problem at all. I wonder if my throttles decided to die a death. That's really weird.
Said, nope, none at all.
That's odd. Let me check it with... I'll jump in a shark. It'll be easy enough to go and shoot those things. I don't know which version we're on, but the original version we had major problems with, because when we nearly finished it, it would start doing weird stuff and crashing. So we moved on to other things, but there's quite a few missions that do that as well. Right, as I said, although this is the 3. What have I missed? Oh yeah, this is seems to be doing auto alignment, which is a bit interesting. Sorry, that's thrown me a bit. Right, I've already gone through all the startup of this, so shouldn't take that long, and I won't go over it again. It is all recorded. Go and start the APU. It's nice to be able to hear things properly. Right. Get the engines going. Left hand fuel, that one. Hit the start button. Oh, no it isn't. I hit the start button once I put the engine selector switch on. Should say number 1 drop. As before, just wait for it to get to 20.
Tea Kettle Barbix said, @Rick_C, I think it's this one.
Oh, you can't post thingies, I'm afraid. Won't let you post links, and I've tried to give you a permission type thing, but it won't let you do it. So it's starting the first engine. Second engine starts the same once the first one's up.
@Rick_C search for Whittled Corpus 1.6.8.
Yeah, it's a bit of a later one. Got the fuel on there, move the switch down, press the button, see the other needle drop in a couple of seconds. What time did you want to leave, darling? No, we got very long. Okay, when it's at 20, engine cut off, watch exhaust gas temperature. Okay, we'll put the intercom on, we'll put this on as well. Yeah, everything's in there that wasn't before. Still got those tanks. Ah, pups on the way. Your oh, there you go.
Want me to post the link to the mission?
Yeah, post it, and then people can go and grab it if they want it. Okay, both engines are up. Now I'll just move the throttles up.
Doppler navigation system failure.
https://www.digitalcommandsimulator.com/n/files/3.
Put the generators on. I did switch that off. I am going to have to get round and look at this new version, because it is.
Spatey said, "I'm off now."
Alright, Spatey. Thanks very much, matey, for sorting everything out. It's appreciated, as always.
Kev said, Silent Spatey 5807.
Rick_C said, "Accurate, thanks, I just found it."
Right, do we have weapons? No. Right, we'll put some weapons on. I'll probably have to go out before I actually get there again. Put a default set, and then get rid of the ones we don't need. Say okay.
Request rearming.
Okay, need to put the radio on. Last time I just had it automatically loaded, didn't I? Just remembered. It's the same thing again. This time we should get a response. If we don't get a response, you're not going to get loaded or anything.
Copy.
Yep, there we go. Shut the door. Turn the fuel flow off for the APU. See the weight change a little bit as the weapons are loaded. I think pops up. Oh, I thought he was coming up here. You up here? Doesn't look like it. We need to get rid of those two tanks.
Rearming complete.
Pup, how come there's a pilot floating down by where you were?
I don't know.
He's still alive? I can't see you on the map.
No, I'm not alive.
Pup. Right, let's get going. Move that in. Move that down. for a little bit anyway.
One of those days.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Let's go.
Remember what the button is for the handoff for the house?
No, I don't remember.
Get those supplies.
We haven't got any supplies. Right. So we've got to get up to where the mission is. Most of the things are gone except for the 2 tanks. We need to kill the 2 tanks, then we can capture the area, then we can take it over, then we can rebuild our own thing. Take over the mining, which I suppose is providing raw materials, which is then processed by the factory, which then goes to other bases to give you assets. That's the general synopsis, basically. Really? Am I overcooking it already? Just trying to get there fast. Because I know I'm going to have to finish at about 1:45. I'll go and drop Lisa off Wiz if you're still on. When I come back I'll get it all sorted and you'll find it in your account. But can you please confirm, that's if you're still on now, can you please confirm with me when you've got it? Now tomorrow I'm doing a giveaway in Star Citizen as well. As I said, I was being generous because it's my birthday next week and it's a big one. So I thought, why not? Is this the right one? I think it is. Nope. Next one round.
D_call camera set 70.
Nearly. Not far off it. That'll be the next big one, won't it? I'll probably have to get a new PC by then, but I won't be able to because the pension don't stretch that far.
Oh, I might enter that.
Can you imagine? It would be, what was it I was doing now? And then most of you will be going, I have no idea. Not because I was talking nonsense, because you couldn't keep up either. You might even have your cable in by then, Kev. Hello, mister. What time do you call this?
Night time.
Oh, yeah. Man, you are going to be so knackered when you do go to sleep. You're going to wake up 2 days later.
Yeah, probably.
So, you're pleased with your new build then?
So far, yeah, I haven't actually had much of a chance to do anything with it. Yeah, but been too busy installing crap everywhere.
It's a pain in the ass. That's the worst bit. And usually, it's the one thing I usually have a strategy for doing it before I even do any more or before I get a new one. So I know what I've got to do and I just start ticking it off. But that's me. Do you know what I mean? So I have everything ready.
Yeah, I thought I had most of what I needed moved over to my other M.2 pull out my old machine to go into this new one. But apparently I didn't.
All the audio stuff as well, isn't it? Is a pain.
Yeah. I don't even want to get into the audio because I went from a Yeti that was USB-C to Rode, which was XLR. Now I've always had a mixer, Sonos mixer, but I was never using the
the XLR. And then I remembered that when you're listening to yourself doing a test on, say, Windows, it only comes through the channel.
Only comes through one channel.
Yeah, it'll only come through on XLR in the channel. It'll only go out the left channel. But once you join things like TeamSpeak or Discord or whatever, it'll split and go to OBS.
Ah, right. You gotta get another one now. You got 2 inputs.
Yeah. So, no, I won't be getting that one. I think this one sounds just fine. I actually, after listening to myself, I was like, ooh, I don't really know if I want to sound this nice. You can hear too much of my wispiness in my voice.
It's really strange, isn't it? And if you literally, I mean, if you were singing into it, I'm not suggesting you should. You would be wanna be really close to the pop filter. And when you're really close to the pop filter, it's like something else again. So as good as it sounds now, when you're that close, and believe me, you'll have no problem, it sounds amazing, especially if you're singing.
Oh yeah, if I get really, really close, it sounds like I'm right in the ear.
It's very good. Was it the NT1A Generation 5, is it now?
No, it's the brand new, it's called the podcast USB, but it's dual, so you can connect it via USB, or you can connect it via XLR. It's got a pop filter that's
Eyes detected.
It's not quite the one I thought it was then.
no, but the frequency response of it is better than just about anything else out there. It's insane. Like,
Yeah.
It wasn't overly expensive. It was like $500, but it's not that bad for a decent quality mic.
No, they are really good mics. I must admit.
I'll swap for Rode. Rode and Shure. I've always liked Rode and Shure stuff.
Hmm. I mean, considering I use monitors as well, and I use mics with no headphones at all, and they are very directional. Very little happens, from the back of them at all.
Yeah, this is a directional. Like my Yeti had what's the
A condenser setting. It had a switch on the back because Lisa's got one. It's what she uses, a Yeti. Yeah.
So I no longer reflecting power from my
Actually has points at that and talking to the end of it, it's a completely different thing.
Yeah. They're cheap enough. The what's it called? PreSonus stuff, or the is it Scarlet? Is it Scarlet? The red ones. They're all much of a muchness. So I've just got a 2-in. It's I think it's obsolete now, the box I've got, and I put it in there. There's lots of ways I can feed stuff in. That's the one. I could put my mics into my loop station, but then I'd have to have my loop station on as well. Do you know what I mean? And go through that. But there's no point.
I've always Sonus gear. It's very high quality. Like it's all metal cases, and when you open it up and look inside them, the workmanship inside of Sonus audio face or mixer is extremely high quality. So I've had it for years.
I'm gonna put the weapon system on. Yeah, I haven't bought anything new on that front in terms of mics and things for ages because the stuff you get it just works.
Oh, if they break, don't fix it, right?
Exactly.
You don't need to change anything. Your audio is nice, and I never minded my audio quality as far as my mic goes. I think I had it dialed in pretty well as far as positioning of it and all that. But yeah, as good as you think you've got it, you go get yourself a nice mic like this, and then you don't even have to do anything. You just point it in your face, and it sounds 100 times better.
Yeah. Right, so what I'm doing at the moment, I'm coming round. I don't want to go straight into there. Let's look at the distance. 11. Okay, I've got to go further because I only have a 7.1k range.
You know, I worked out how to do that mission.
Oh yeah. But we may as well do it and get started, you know what I mean? When we come back, at least we're not doing it again.
It's
From the other way, I guess.
Yeah, you come around behind them, and there's a couple of, there's a big hill, and you just hang off to your right, just peek over the right of the hill, and you can take them all out there. I did it with Stu, and once you flatten that building with the guy with, I think it's an Eagle on top of it.
Oh, yeah, did him earlier.
Eagle on the roof.
Yeah. If I was a Eagle. Yeah, just bopped it and the building disappeared.
So what I'm thinking of doing now, I now have a spare PC with a 14900 sitting in it. So I might download the server files because when you run a server PC, it doesn't render any graphics.
Oh yeah, it didn't need anything, it'll just do it.
Yeah, well, it's still got the 14900 and 64 gigs of DDR5 with it's still got an M.2 sitting in there as well, so and the fiber connection I might just make up a little rack for it to sit on underneath my desk because I've got a huge like an L-shaped desk, so I've got plenty of room to put things under there, and I may just throw a server for us.
Nice.
Just leave it up, you know. Give you guys all admin on it so that if it's night time or whatever, you can change the time of day if you don't feel night.
Yeah, that will be good. Stop being a pain in the ass to Spatey then, I guess. Right, now I got to try and find. I think I can see them. Let's have a look.
So if you go to seek just to real quick explain this thing. So when I load up, I know my controls aren't very good, but I do have the same control lures from my old PCs. So import it and then find that folder, that file.
Yeah. So just one moment. Let me get into a hover, and I'm going to have to finish soon because I've got to drop Lisa off today. So that's why I started early. Let me try and get into a hover. I think I might be too high for this, but let's see. I know the tanks can't shoot me. So, can you see the stream at the moment?
Yeah, I can, yeah.
Okay. So, load a profile, right? So I'm in the KA50. So I'm in the MI24. So load a profile. You have to select which one you want, by the way. So throttle, load, and then navigate to where your thing is. And I had, when I moved, an old config. Yeah, DCS old, so I had my old version, yeah. And you go in there, go into config, go into old input, and here's all the planes. Then you go into your MI24, and then you've got joystick, keyboard, mouse, and track IR. Track IR shouldn't matter, but when you go in, for instance, I'm on throttle, it comes under joystick, there's throttle. Right, and it's the difference files you're loading, and then when you say OK, I'll pull it in. Can you say? All right.
Yeah, no, that's I've only really got Whiting's connection and the UE anyway, so
yeah,
it's not no real drama for me.
I am over the target, I think. Let's have a little look. Yeah, I've gone past it. Thought so. So it's going to be down here. Gotta shoot something, eh? So it's down there, I believe. I'll probably end up getting shot first, but hey ho. Let's put my thingamajig on. Select my weapon. Release the Schwal. Which is down there. That looks like something to me. Building. Shit. That means I've got to find these tanks. And I'm not going to have time. Right, we'll go in, shall we? Let's change these to armor piercing. I'm going to have to jump off, but I'm going to have a quick fly and shoot as I go.
Are you planning on hanging around, Stu?
Yeah, I'll be around.
I mean, at this point, I've been out of the way for 42 hours, but hey.
That's fine.
I'll probably get shot by the tanks before I can shoot them, but you never know. If I could see them, it would help. As I gotta go.
Warning. Under attack.
Where?
A blaze of glory now.
Under attack.
Yeah, oh there they are, okay.
Warning. Under attack. Ice detected. Turn on rotor anti-ice. Gun failure.
Cannon failure, great.
Gun is unlocked.
Well, I found them, but no, I'm turning round. I've got to turn round. I need a bit more height. Yeah, I know. That's why I was trying to keep out the way before. I've got no weapons. Come on, get in. Damaged one. Right. Yes, tried to because I'd got no gun because I shot it at. Yeah, I got to go anyway, so I couldn't do anything. Let me pass everybody over. Thanks for watching, by the way. I gather some of you think it's a bit weird doing a biscuit game, but that's how you win things on this channel. It's not serious, it's ridiculous, which is absolutely fine. Thanks for your help as always, Kev. Let's pass you on. I'll be back later, but I don't know what I'll be doing. So we got English speaking, which is good. And thank you very much for anybody watching on YouTube. And I will finish that stream now. Thanks for watching, and I'll catch you